Hello, what's up with you? What's up with you, man? We spoke on it yesterday. Pull on up, and it goes down to the philosophy and the value. Stacy Dash, right now, I don't know. She was in Clueless. I saw what's that other movie? With what is that movie? Money, money, something about money with one of the I Wayans brothers. I think was it Damien. Anyhow, and Renaissance Man. I mean, well, I don't know who watches that, but she's and there's been a few other bit parts, and um, she's been married 4 times. She got married like 3 times early, like when right around that time when she was in like those movies. Hold on, let me back that up. Maybe Clueless, right? But right around that time, she was. I can go look up exactly what her age was. I know it has to be in her 30s, and then there was a long period of time, and then she met some guy, had met a guy in 10 days. The guy that she got arrested for spousal abuse, the guy she was arrested, and then there was divorce. She knew him for 10 days before they got married. It's like about 8 9 year gap, and we see now she's decided to join OnlyFans. And like I said, and you can go look at it yourself. If you go to Google, they've already, somebody, people have already taken, I don't know how much content is up there. I, I don't know, right? But there's images of her. I don't know if it's from her own. I'm assuming it is because like it's recent photos. But no, I mean, I'm interested in that. What kind, like, what dude is really going to join her OnlyFans in the sea? If you're a dude who looks at that stuff, look at in a nation of young, beautiful women, and it didn't exist when she was young. So if she would say, "I would have did it back," when I was, when I was younger, 31, 32, I think she was making a good point. But to be late, and it's going to have to be discount. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what she charges, right? But man, but see, this is more reflection on men, though. This is more of the way men are, and the reality that men don't have any standards. That's what this is. And I just saw a thing about Gen Z, or 45% of these men have never asked a woman out. I would guess that's the age of the internet and computers, and we know you can point to connect those dots. Um, she's gonna make money. And I've seen some YouTubes and guys, people saying, "Oh, she ain't making shit. She doesn't have any money. Oh, nobody's down." Well, I think you need to wait a minute, okay? Because you may not, right? You may not, but it's naive to think nobody will of a significant uh, uh, amount. Man, they're gonna go down there. They're gonna go down there, and yeah, she's got the movie background right now. I'm gonna be for real. People who are around her age or whatever or younger when she made those movies, I don't think there's an interest from them. But there's a young, that what they say, the Gen Z. There's a young group who they're into stuff like that. They play video games. They're into stuff like that. They're into uh, actresses, who on TV, and they're going to get into that. They're going to get in there, and she's going. I mean, she's going to make money. And this once again, she gonna sell. It's a garage sale, bro. That's what when I first saw it, and and I'm looking at Google, and I'm reading it, and I saw this, man, this is a garage sale. This is no different when you go home and someone's got a pool table. They got 5 of the pool balls, 1 stick, and I will make you a deal. Here's some old sneakers, here's some jeans, here's just various things. Garage. Some people, that's that thing every day, every weekend. Every weekend they go to a garage sale. And because that's what they do. That's what they do. And this Stacy Dash thing reminded me of what this guy did. He put up a video, and he put like a 75-inch TV outside his gate. And he lived in a nice place. He set it outside the gate, and he was recording it because he said, I want to show you something. He was, talking to his social media. And it was out there, and he had put free. He had wrote it on a cardboard sign. It said free, and he laid it next to the TV and left it there. And he sat in the back watching the people stop. Some people get out. People's curiosity, looking over, looking like, hey, what's that? And he said, now watch this. He said, it's been out there for 8 hours. 8 hours. He said, now watch this. He went out there and he put, I think it was either $100 or $50 with his phone number. Call this number. It lasted all about 45 minutes. Some guys who seen it, they came back with a truck. They put it in a truck, and he says nobody has called him since they got the TV. Now, if it worked, I don't know. But the thing that he affirmed was value. Things of value. And it's so simplistic, but it's so perfect. When people thought the TV, they didn't know if it was working or not. When the people thought it was free, they didn't see value. In their minds, there was no value associated with that item because it was being offered free. And in many cases, people looked at it as, oh man, he wants you to take out the trash. He wants you to take this big TV off his hands, and then you're going to wind up having to throw it away, dispose of it. But when he put money on it, and that's not a lot, right? But by putting the money on it, people associate value with it when it's the same item. It's the same item. And he videotaped it. I think it's on TikTok. He videotaped it. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? He videotaped it. It was a white dude. It's on TikTok. And value and the way people respond. Stacy Dash, her joining OnlyFans. How much value does she bring to a subscriber? They're going to still associate her with the past, but not even that. She's political. You got just like the Amber Rose. She's political. Now she's seen opportunity. She's become a Republican shield. It says she was a Democrat from 2007. No, it says 2001 to 2012. And that's right when Obama got, and she now lists herself as a Republican from 12 to present. But now fetishes and stuff like that, people have those things. So I think this is, now she can do what she wants. She can put 2 OnlyFans up, okay? I think this is an example of men. I just do think of how you don't even have, like, you have men among us whose standards are either so low or they don't have any standards, that they'll try to squeeze every drop out of a relationship or out of a woman that's clearly on the edges. She's clearly headed down, but the 65 will probably be retirement age. What 65 is retirement age. She's right around the corner. And of all the things to do, OnlyFans. But this is the thing, her people, her group, is she going to make money at it? Like I said, anybody can sit to the back. Oh, she ain't gonna make no money. And I've seen a couple of podcasters. She's not making any money. They don't know that. You got to get behind her paywall. You don't know what she's making, and she just started. And one thing that she can do, if she starts doing it, she can certainly advertise. She can do that. Now that's on her. I mean, that's on how she decides to operate her page. That's a choice, but and you know a lot of black men, and that's fine. Listen, you could be black, you could be Asian, you could be Spanish, you could be whatever, you could be Russian, you could be from the dark side of the moon. We know black men gonna beat that door down. They gonna beat that door down. Brothers gonna run down there, and I know it. See, they're not. Will they admit it? No. For the most part, no. Yes, some other brother, they don't care. All day, every day, they down there. They posted up, waiting on her next update. But yeah, it's just to me, I said, man, Stacy knows she still got a little bit of gas left in the tank. She knows she still got a little bit of gas. And she knows, what's up, and shout out to the chat, man. She knows she still got a little bit of gas left in the tank. So she's going to get that money, man. And yep, you're right, Paul. I'm starting to see a pattern too. As you know, we know hit the wall is like 28, 29, but let's not even bring that up. They hit a certain age. A lot of older women are hitting a certain age, and it's almost like they're through with her husbands. And one thing in her favor, Stacy's kids are grown up, I think. But man, the picture I saw on Google, it didn't look good, man. Now maybe that was some old stuff, but now that picture didn't look good at all, man. And that's the thing that we assume is going to happen. We make an assumption that some kind of way there are other men or whatever are going to feel the same way, or women. I mean, women are down there, so we make the assumption. And I know, to me, it's discount. It's a garage sale, but I'm not surprised. Another time, I'm just not surprised when you look at state of dating. They said the Gen Z, they don't even ask women to date. So the state of relationships, the state of dating, it's going through such a disruption that you're going to see. You're going to see women be able to finance or get transactional with men. Or you just get behind a paywall. Go stand behind that wall, okay? Collect money. And then my thing, if you're a dude, if you're a man and you're interested in looking at her content, what kind of women do you like? I'm serious. What kind of women you like? Clearly, she doesn't get along. She didn't get along with her husbands. She's on her last legs. What is your fantasy? What are you creating? You want to see her material. What fantasy have you created in your mind? A fantasy of you and her together. Look at what she she four failed marriages. A fantasy of what? And yeah, and guys are going to go down there, and she's going to get money, and the desperation, like we talked about with the Tiana Trump, is so obvious. And just like with Kim Kardashian, um, she was going to put out a book. This was a couple of years ago. She didn't may have put it out. Kim Kardashian was going to have a picture book of just exclusive photos of her. And the conversation was who's going to buy it, and the affirmation was black men. And as much as I didn't want to accept that, I accepted it. I said, "You're right. Black men gonna buy her book. That's Kim K. That demographic is very, very in a in an unbelievable way. That graphic of men are very much into Kim Kardashian, into 75-page books with photos you can only see in this magazine of her. You know how she does, what she wears. I think she was with the time she was still married to Kanye. I think so. I don't know. I'd have to go and look it up. And it was troublesome to me because I was like, man, like why do brothers just be so? But like I said, you got the standards, man. Uh, you got low standards, you got high standards, man. There you go. Add another log to the fire. Add another log to the fire. Stacy Dash has joined OnlyFans. I saw the report I got. It was saying 4 days ago. I imagine she's got an active page with content. I don't know. I'm sure somebody can go and find that out. And even even though the days, the fame has gone. When you talk about Clueless, what was this? This is 2025. What was that movie? 2003, 2004. Even if you I think 2005. Mhm. It, it's not the same. And that's what well, this is the world we live in, man, and it's so obvious, man. Um and in her case, right? Because there's going to be that conversation. Get your women, your wives, get them young. You look at Stacey Dash when she was 25. You look at Stacey Dash versus 58. So get them young. But see, the issue with her, she seems to be disagreeable. She's on her fourth marriage. Her attraction, her beauty gets her marriages. You're right. You got women who may have one marriage. You got women who have never been married, not going to get married, right? So her attraction, I think that's a line you can check that box. Okay, men like the way you look, but the way she is, that's where there's a problem, and it's of such a nature, and you got to remember this, right? It's not like, hey, my wife got some problems, we gonna work it out. Uh, hey, I'm here I'm here for years. We said we married. We gonna make this thing work. It's not like that. It's I want a divorce. I want a divorce. And 4 times, you know. I think her marriage in what 2018 or something. She met some guy for 10 days, got married. It lasted a while. Then that's when they started to fight. And then she wind up, the police came and they wind up arresting her for domestic violence. And to be honest, man, everything for her has been downhill ever since that. Everything. And now we see her joining OnlyFans to compete with the hordes and hordes and hordes of women that are on there. And look, she got a couple of drops of attraction, a few tablespoons of attractive woman. So by her having that, she's going to get she's going to make some money out now by yeah, it's going to be more than the OnlyFans standards. I mean, she's going to make more than a couple of hundred. I'm looking at her, but she might make about 3,000, maybe 3,000 a month for a while. For a while, it's late. Oh, that goes. Somebody, you know, the thing about having a husband. This is what happens too when she done ran off all her husbands, and now she's a single woman headed into her 60s. Kids are grown. I believe. I don't know that, but there ain't no man there, man, to try to keep her planted on the ground. There ain't no man there to tell her, assure her everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just right. There is no man there saying, "Hey, you're a little bit old. Had you done it 30 years ago, maybe it would have been a good idea. But right here, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this." But when you don't have a man or you run your man off, you do it on your own. And she probably got the idea from guess who? So you know what I'm saying? Huh? You know where she probably got that idea from? Other women on that platform. And if she's doing it to find a husband, I wish her the best of luck. Because that is a way. That is a way. No, no, no. That's a low key way. It's a innocent woman's way of advertising that thing to get her a husband. Because if dudes is giving up the grip like that, you don't they don't necessarily know who you are, but you guys can communicate with each other to the point where you can know who this person is. Because you do live streams. You just go live. Go live. You can go live in your car. A woman can have an OnlyFans page and go. She be at the mall. She can go live. Just that's her platform. It's just set up for that type of content. It, it it's OnlyFans is Twitch on steroids or Snapchat on steroids. That's all it is. I'm not a I don't keep up with Twitch, but I do from occasion on Twitter. I see the women. I see they have the cleavage. I see they play the video games, and I see that they're also very attractive women. And we know that demographic are young men, but those dudes are thirsty. And yeah, if you're watching somebody play a video game, man, and they got on a low cut top, you're thirsty. But then again, I don't know. Now I'm not over there. They get money. There's a money exchange over there too. There and I'm not familiar with it, But I think it's its own thing, and it's its own creation, its own thing. And there are a lot. No, and I'm saying there are some really attractive women on Twitch playing video games. So, and they had a money thing. I imagine they do it for money, or they do it to get a man. It's a different group. But this Stacy thing, the only thing in my opinion, that matters is if she looking for another husband. I can't really get mad. Because she needs that. She needs this fifth time. Make it last. Do the right thing. Make it last. Don't talk. I mean, whatever problems you were having with your last marriage, think twice about going down that lane with the new man that's in your life. Think twice about it. But as far as her saying, "Hey, I'm gonna get on here, put up some content every couple of days, and uh, all these guys gonna come to my page, and I'm gonna be like Sophia Rain. I'm gonna be making millions of dollars." Um, it might work, huh? Like the stream, man. It might work. You say he about to go over there and catch up with Stacy Dash right now. 300, bro. That thing, man. You know what? You know what? While we doing this, I'm not gonna be able to go there, but I think I might be able to get her subscription price. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it'll give it to me. says she's says she said here it is right here. She's done being the good girl. I heard that. Now, see, when she says that, I might be interested now. When she tells me she's done being a good girl, interesting. What could she possibly be doing now? You're not a good girl no more. That's what you. So what you want to do? Oh, she got a promo. Okay, I ain't seen that. I ain't see that. I I I don't. I'm looking. I don't see a subscription price. I guess you got to go there to see it. And yeah, we're forgetting about all the entertainers and all the people. Okay, I got a $20. I see somebody say I'll spend the 20. So maybe that's the amount. Oh no, he put it up there. Ooh. Okay, somebody done went and got her stuff already. Hold up. Says unlock for $50. I want to see if you can appreciate the curves of a real mature woman. Let's spice these things up. Can you handle me at my most tempting? So that's a $50. Here go another one right here. This is right here on Twitter. Ooh, $100. This might be the riskiest thing I've ever put online ever. It's 2 minutes. It's 6 pictures, 2 minute video, $100. That's how you can unlock. And these are two. This was put on here December 11th. So $20 subscription. She probably yeah. Says countries by OnlyFans spending: United States 2.63 billion. Spain 194 million. Yeah, they make when they put this thing together, man, they are checking some paper, bro. They're making money on this thing. This is a lot of bread, bro. It's worldwide. Man, that's a lot of bread. And every country that's on here, France, Australia, Mexico, Canada, and a lot that are not listed, they all are the people are on there. The people are in those countries on that platform. And Stacy ain't playing though, man. And what is this? Is this just a phase she's going through? Is this just something, a sense of boredom, curiosity? Because I assume she just was worth her net worth was a little bit higher than, the amount that she could make on that. But we'll find that out, right? The receipts are going to come out and we'll find out just exactly how much money she's making. She's 58. She's been married 4 times. She's got children. I don't know, 3, 4, I don't know. Um, we all seen her, or we've seen her in her other movies. I think was it Money for Nothing. What was the name of that movie with that dude? What was the movie she did with the Wayans brother? What was the film? She did a film with the Wayans brother. Mo Money, yeah. We seen her in Mo Money. Look, you know, whatever, 20, 25, 26. Stacy, man, yeah. I mean, just when you say in general, yeah, in that particular film, she's very attractive. In my opinion, obviously the Wayne guy, he chose her. She was the lead woman in there. And man, it showed because now she don't look nothing like that. Man, that's scary right there, bro. That's scary. I don't even know how to explain it. I saw More Money. A lot of people, that movie wasn't no big success. I saw the movie. I saw who was in it. Uh, 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 Damien Ivy. Is it what? Damon? Is it Damon Wayans? Yeah, Damon. At the time, he understood men. He understood us. He wasn't gonna put nobody in that movie that wasn't popping. He put her in that movie. Man was like, yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. You start talking about her body, how her body made. Well, none of them really body it. So, because that's movies, but still, I'm feeling her. I'm feeling that. And then when you look at that, or you can go to Clueless. When you see her um, in Clueless, she was fine, man. Stacy Dash, it's might have even been before her children, right? In that, but over time, man. And another thing too about the way you feel your life, what you put into your life. When you put that negative energy in your life, when you let that come into your life, when you let all of that negative, uh, non-productive energy in your life, it's going to affect the way you age. When you see these Negroes and they come out of jail and then they die, that with like in the first year they do 4 years and all of that, and they get out, and next thing you know, they find them in their bed, they done passed away. That negative energy will eat you up, man. That stuff will eat you up, man. It just messes your body up. Your body is not conditioned to go through fight or flight constantly. The adrenaline, all that with dopamine or what, all of the things that, what is that thing? Cortisol. That cortisol that's coming out of your body that you're creating because you're going through a fight or flight or you're worrying, that'll knock you down, man. That'll knock you down. And you know it and I know it because you've seen it just like me. Dudes will go and do some time, and then that dude will come back and out of nowhere, he done passed away in his sleep, or he sitting on the couch, he done passed away. When you talk about a bad failed marriage or a bunch of them, that's a lot of cortisol, man. And a lot of times a woman can become a drama queen when she becomes so accustomed to that. Some people in a marriage, they like a little stress. It's not just a pleasant experience. It's just it's a tug of war. And a lot of black men, they lose. A lot of black men get deleted. A lot of black men get deleted. A lot of black men get deleted. It's almost like black men are puppets. Or how about mannequins? They're like mannequins in relationships because I've seen women get mad at them and then women go flirt, smile, and then point to their husbands with this new guy and say, that's the guy that's been following me. That's the guy who won't leave me alone. My ex won't leave me alone. And those guys, they get into a conflict. And it's the problem, what you got to say. I've seen them do it. I've seen them do it. I've had conversations. Don't drag me in your relationship. Don't drag me in your relationship, which they'll do in a minute. They'll do in a minute. Also, when they're manipulative, let me tell you something. What's up with your big red? When they're manipulative, when they manipulate, they're not going to want you to be buddy buddy with their man. They're not going to want you to be buddy buddy with their man. That there is a telling sign right there when man, yeah, that's telling. When you know both, right? You know them both, right? Now, obviously, if you're his friend and you met her through him, it wouldn't apply. But if you knew them both before they even got married, so you cool with both. I've seen so many women interfere and say, "Hey, um, he was talking down on you. I ain't trying to upset you, but I got to tell you what Ray was doing. We got into an argument. He started talking on you. And hold up. Obviously, if you can get to him or whatever, or you can get them both together, you get some clarity. But what I'm saying is they drag you into their relationship. They drag you into it because they have a motive. They have a reason to do it. They want to use you. Now you become a sacrificial lamb in the relationship because what she does then now is if you say something, she goes back and tell him what he said about you, but how she told him he got to be careful talking to her about you. And I don't mess with him no more. You need to stay away from him because of this. And he just started talking crazy, talking about you ain't this, you ain't that, all that. So hey, I don't mess with him no more. So yeah, and you're basically or a sacrificial lamb to try to broker some type of tighter with her man. So she always wanted to put up an OnlyFans page. Maybe it's possible. It's possible. It is attention. So we looking at December. what's the day? What's 17th? Is it the 17th? The 17th. Her page has been up for a while. She's putting up content for $100. She's got photos, got videos. $20 a month. Subscriber probably got a a private club, a private group for high paying members. Oh, this tier. She probably got all of that, man. And whoever she's with, I'm just by me seeing it, she's with someone who's very familiar with how to do the layout and how to sell the stuff. So yeah, she's gonna have all of those memberships. She's gonna do the lives. She's gonna have a private live. She's gonna offer other avenues of contact. It'll probably be FaceTime. It's probably on there. Probably be, hey, you pay me this amount of money. What is it? I've seen $5 a minute. You get a FaceTime, $5 a minute. Then it'll say something else, and it'll say $10 a minute, and it's a different thing that you obviously you become more open. That person opens up more and more and more to the people, and they have a menu. It's a menu. It's like ordering a hamburger, man. It's a full menu, and they offer it. I don't know what Stacy does, but I know on OnlyFans it gives them that. And a lot of that stuff that they do on OnlyFans, they don't do it on OnlyFans. They don't. They don't. They offer opportunity to get to meet them, quote unquote, my birthday party. I'll be in Vegas from this time. Where are you at? I'm in Mississippi. I'll be there for 2 weeks. Let's hook up. So if you're a man now, bro, you see what's out there, don't you? You see that, don't you? You see that? That's what we was talking about, Tiana Trump. I said, well, man, you got to see that all the baddies, they snatched up. They snatched up all these baddies, super fine, gorgeous. Uh, Men grab them, man. Men marry them. Men lock them in. Men get them off the market. Men remove them from the market. So when a man is single, he's got to pick through what's left. He's got to go to a garage sale. He's got to see what they have. Anything they have is going to be used. It's going to be used. You go to a garage sale. You go to a garage sale. You're going to see a used Game Boy. And the person is probably grown up, gone to college. And they'll say something like 50 cents or $1 or $2. That's pretty much how they distribute. I mean, and the sale. And Stacy, in a sea of young and beautiful and college and just starting their life and no baggage, no bad attitude, none of that. In a sea of that, she's propped herself right in the middle. And probably the only thing, well, her prices are pretty high. And I don't know. Now, I'm not on there like that, but her prices, I'm familiar with it and I know people on it. But her prices, in my opinion, her prices are consistent with I'm not saying the ones who make money, but the ones who are members of OnlyFans. $100, you selling content, $100 content. That's not somebody who just starting the page. That's not somebody who just throwing stuff up. Yeah. Said, why didn't she just start a podcast? Why? Why didn't she just do something? Why didn't she just do something? And my thing is this: she's a actress. Why doesn't she get back into acting? Like they need people like, well, you got to be qualified, okay? But they do. They need people like her to be on a movie set to help the younger people understand, help them, that read them their lines. Okay, I got your lines right here. Why didn't she do that? It's almost like we were saying with the, it's just, you see it with the football players, right? You see it with the Terrell Owens still trying to play football. I don't know how old he is. You see it, somebody said Kaepernick. Instead of putting Phil Rivers in there, they should have got Kaepernick. You see these athletes who did not prepare themselves for the future. They didn't prepare themselves that this stuff will end. When you take a look at Russell's going into broadcasting, and Russell's made a mint, but Russell ain't nowhere near done. Russell Wilson is a very marketable individual, very marketable. Russell can do stuff on the Cartoon Network. His image that he projects and he's kept up as he retires, when he's retired, he'll be he'll be straight, right? But you see a To, nothing, because if he can't play no more, he can't do nothing else. You look at um the basketball players. We got podcasts and they hopping on podcasts, but a lot of them don't have any. A lot of them they and you look at a lot of these rappers. What do? None of them people prepare themselves to go back into the business, not as actors, not as rappers, not at not as those types of individuals, but that type of individual who can help hold a company up. Where you still can be in music and still making money. Write songs, be a songwriter. If I'm a rapper, I used to rap, it didn't work out, or it's over with for me. I'll just write songs. I'll still be a part of a label. I'll still be living that life. But once again, like I said, even with her, right? She was an actress, even a political. She was a political, a Republican shield. She was a Republican commentator. She was paid to push Republican talking points. Stacy Dash. She was a Fox News contributor. Stacy Dash. With that background, now, am I saying that she can parlay that into $1 million career? No. But she can get $30,000 and be on Fox and assist other people. You get new people. You get people who've never done it before. You get guests who've never been. You look at Charlie Kirk's widow. Stacy Dash can be there to help and prepare her, and be with her when she does. And how should I do this? Well, this is how. But she didn't even do that. She didn't even do that, and so she totally walked away from all of her skills. She just walked away from everything that she worked hard for to get an OnlyFans page. You do have to wonder about a person like that. Like the stream, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Support the platform. And you all know, I know, I know that she's going to make money because she still has a lot of value to a lot of dudes. There's a lot of thirst out there, man. There's a lot of thirst. Dudes are straight up thirst buckets. $2 billion in the U.S. They're up. I think they're the most money. That OnlyFans is out of UK. When you say that's the home office or that's where it started in Britain, the United States is the biggest spender. And dudes are gonna go down there, man. They're gonna go down there and they're gonna spend the bag. I hope they can afford it, man. I know a lot of these dudes are $6,000 credit card. They running that thing all the way up, man. They get caught up in the moment. They don't think that you got to pay that money back. They don't think that they got a $6,000 limit, which is a low limit, but they take that and they take it to an OnlyFans and they start 100 here, 100 there, $20 subscription there, $50 subscription there, 20 here, 30 there. They don't realize that money add up. And them dudes look around, man, they got $4,000, $5,000 worth of debt and nothing to show for it other than they was down there on an OnlyFans page. And that's sort of the danger that all men are not strong. Some of these men, we know a lot of these men are beta males, and a lot of these men are very weak. And that's why they've been trying to prevent people to even get on that thing. Stacy Dash, the young lady from Clueless, if you're going to say a movie that she stood out in, Clueless, she was an airhead, and she was perfect. She was perfect for Clueless, which she probably wasn't even acting. She played the role of a friend. She was the friend to Reese. Was it Reese? Am I right? Yeah, Reese. Was that Reese Witherspoon? I could be wrong. No, 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 no. What's that? What's that? No, 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 no. That was man. I'd have to go look it up. She played a friend to the lead character, but the lead character was an airhead. That's the whole thing. Clueless, right? And they were just walking around, man, doing clueless things, but what being very attractive, and they portrayed a stereotype of Alicia Silverspoon. That when she was young, and she was clueless, and her girlfriends were clueless, and the shit was cool. Whoever put that movie together, man, that's a cool movie. That's a cool movie, man. Now, in the real world we live in, it didn't work out, man. It didn't work out. Marriage is a commitment. You don't have to stay in a bad marriage if there's adultery. You look at this guy. What I think I'm hearing is this guy's back home with his wife. This guy from Michigan. What I think I'm hearing that this guy is back home with his wife and kids. I don't know, but it looks like he is. Let me say this: a marriage don't mean you have to forgive and forget, but you can, and it's your marriage. So that's her. That's her husband. That's her marriage. So maybe she want to stay married. Maybe she's gonna forgive. And I'm not saying just say you forgive and you forget. I'm not saying that. I'm saying she's gonna do all the things necessary. She's gonna deal with all of the resources available to try to maintain that relationship and keep it together. And she's back. So when you look at a failed marriage, if there's adultery and stuff like that, okay, I can see that. But a marriage, you got to hang around in a marriage. It's going to be some bad things. It's going to be some times you feel like you want to be single. If you were a man and you married, it's going to be times them women going to wish you was single. The way the women choosing up, all of a sudden they giving you all this attention. All of a sudden they acting different. But you're a married man. So I'm not, you could do like Sharon Moore, do your thing. But some men, believe it or not, they're not going to accept it. They're not going to deal with that. And they're going to, but in the case of getting married, God says she still look good. Okay, there we go. Bought me a uncle. Yes. So hey, there you go. I don't even think we're arguing about that. There are going to be a bunch of dudes down there. Guys are going to go down there. Guys are going to go down there. No, she got her makeup on. So a lot of brothers gonna go down there. A lot of brothers. A lot of brothers gonna look at that as forbidden fruit. She married, I think, 4 white dudes. They're not concerned or even care about her marrying 4 white dudes, but within them eternally, within the fantasy they create, they're gonna look at Stacy as forbidden fruit. And they're gonna go down there and feel like they want to see what's popping. So she's gonna make some money. And what does that tell you, bro, about the state of relationships and the state of men? What does that tell you about what you're dealing with now? It's gonna show you're dealing with trash. I mean, the the, the game is messed up. The men are thirsty and they have no standards. He said a lot of white men gonna be down there, and we never talk about all the foreign memberships. I'm not familiar with that. See, you probably been down there and got on a Colombians page, a Costa Ricans page. You went to OnlyFans and you experienced what's on those types of pages. Foreign membership. I don't know anything about that. You're right. You can put up a page in America. You can put up a page in Atlanta, and 99% of your money comes from Africa. 99% of your money comes from Greece. You're right. It's a worldwide platform, and a lot of older women are on there. A lot of older women on there because there's dudes who are looking for that, especially after a divorce. After a divorce, it's an option. There's a woman down there right now says she does it. Says she makes 1,400 on average, anywhere between 7 to 14 a month. She got a divorce 4 years ago. She been doing OnlyFans for 2, and said that little taste of money helps out on bills. And she says she's also working on her retirement as far as saving up money and adding money. And she says she's having the time of her life. So it depends, man. A lot of men are gonna go down there, man. But it ain't when you say discount goods. Hmm. But the problem with that, Jerome, is health. There's a health aspect. If you decide to go down that road, one thing that these these platforms like that gives you is they're clean. They don't trouble there's no contamination. And I've never done a stream about it. We know this. the inner city, we start talking about the dating game. When you say something like Atlanta, we know the the diseases are off the roof down there. We know that. They down there burning each other up. But them dudes gain nothing from online women. I have no idea. I have no idea what that even means. They gain what they paid for. If they go down there, they go down there to get what she's offering. And if they want, they can get. Man, you know what? Certain things you guys got to figure out on your own. They doing everything you name of down there. You name it, they doing it down there. And not just there, they doing it on Snap, private Snap. I think there's another site called like Bingo. They doing it on Facebook. They doing it on Insta, and they doing it on TikTok. All those platforms have options that you can incorporate the aspects of an OnlyFans on those pages, and YouTube, and the YouTube. There's a whole new class of college women that just graduated, TK Kirkland. I don't think guys won't though. Okay. The problem with the reality is most attractive women are going to be gathered up, probably married off the market. If a guy can get 6 very attractive women, he'll have a rotation, and they'll be his. Most of them are going to be. Oh, you figure out the number. I wouldn't say most, quite a few, right? Then the men who are successful, right, or whatever, we really don't talk the Pookie Ray Ray stuff, but the men who are successful, they can only date the women that are available. And that's where you get into the Tiana Trump, because what's available? Okay, she got a history, she got a past, but compared to what's available, I'll take that. So that's what I'm saying. What you're starting to see is there's really no, there's not a whole lot of quality that's available for a man. Now, does it make you something? I mean, it depends. I think that um I think see I'm telling my thing is you gotta raise your game up. Whatever you want, whatever you want. You gotta raise your game up, man. You gotta tighten your game up. Whatever you choose, whatever you want, you gotta come correct. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't like what's out there, man, then you got to get the best of what's out there. And see, that's where we're getting into trouble, because we already know dudes are weak. We see half of the men who are available, they're not dating. All of this stuff, feminism, all of the way things have changed now. And a woman you got, look at the NBA dudes. Look at the NBA dudes. You got a dude in the NBA, all he got is money. He's an idiot. The ball, he's a moron who plays basketball. A ball pops off his head. He's an idiot, right? And he is. He's a dumb nigga. That's why he plays basketball. Well, we know they'll take their money and give it to these women. They give it to strippers. Because even on that, they don't even want to try. They don't even try to talk to women. They just hand their wallets over to the women. And that's going to alter the dating game. That's just going to alter it. When a woman knows she got options like that, why should I have to date you? You just a little small time businessman. Why do I want to date you when all I got to do is go and sit down at the NBA and smile at these dudes, and I'll get a wedding ring, and I can treat that NBA husband like I treat my pit bull. And see, If you understand 100% what I'm saying, if you knew these people, that's how they treat them, man. Strange relationships, bro. Strange relationships. A polyandry country? Nah. Well, we can't because of our. It's we can't do it because it would go against our Christian standings and beliefs. 500 women for every rich man. Now that's 100% optional. That's between the women and the man. That's just an option that there's always going to be. Okay, beauty is attractive, period, right? Money is attractive to certain groups of women. Now, she's down there charging to see the OnlyFans. Okay? So yeah, money matters. So yeah, if you're a wealthy man and you want 500 women, you can get them. You can get that's you can get that. And these women, man, is I saw the Krishan Rock woman. She was getting a tattoo off her jaw, and then I saw the new woman. She put blue face on her neck. You gotta understand, man. Guys gotta understand how far people will go. That's I would say under 30, but the point is this: that's commitment, man. Your woman got to be committed to you, man. Your woman has to have a statement of value. You're clearly doing it because you're spending money. That don't really mean anything, but I'm just saying, what's her value to you? Just because she sleeps with you, that's all you need. Well, for a lot of men, that is all they need. That's why you have an OnlyFans. I saw that. I saw Rock. He said he took a fade out here in Compton, and she had hands. I ain't see no hands. It must be the part I saw. I just saw her get slapped, and then the dude broke it up. So maybe if you said she got hands, maybe there's another extension that she whooped that chick's butt. I saw that chick. That chick put out her cell phone like she was gonna take a picture, and she pow. I saw that. I saw that, man. That's yeah, that's us, man. But that's American society right there, bro. That is American society. Stacy Dash, she's not shutting it down. She's not quietly going into the dark. She's not softly retiring. And maybe one day you see her, where are they now? Stacy got her OnlyFans active. She active with it. I saw some $100 content up, $50 content. It's been about 2 weeks now, so there's some content up there now for if that's your thing to go down there and look at a 58-year-old woman who's got kids and 4 marriages, so she ain't a spring chicken. But you're free to go down there to enjoy her materials. And I'm sure, as weird as it sounds, there's a meet me option that's going to be there. Probably gonna, you're gonna have some bread, but because a lot of them have that. And the thing about it, there's no criticism. There's no criticism for Stacey Dash. Um, the buffoonery she did on Fox News, the Obama stuff, just the obsession with bashing Obama. She don't know no politics. Obama this, Obama that. Obama want to put us in white slavery. All that. I think she said Obama didn't like white people. Clearly, they was paying her to say it, but she was doing it. And and I do make the reference to Obama. She can certainly criticize Obama. That's her opinion. She's an American citizen. She can criticize Obama, but as we speak in 2025, Obama is living in the lap of luxury. Obama will have reindeer, bunnies, doves in a winter wonderland in his backyard, in a toasty warm home with his significant other, his wife. Stacy is yanking at her panties, trying to seduce men to send her various donations based on a couple of pictures and some video. Look, man, we have to be fair. That's complete madness. When you say that, that is madness. That is madness. That's almost like saying Michelle Obama's on OnlyFans. You don't expect that. But as we speak, Stacey Dash, with all of her political commentary, Stacey Dash will be doing OnlyFans content things while the man she threw under the bus and criticized, and I'm black, so I could talk down on him. I could say what you guys can't. The man she did that to for what, 4, 5, 6 years? Look at how he's living. You could say this is some karma. You could say this is some karma. Oh yeah, I think so. He said Stacey Dash is slaughtered out. I think so. You could say this is karma though. She put a lot of bad energy out. That stuff comes back on you, man. It's a feminist Hall of Famer. Now on that, Stacy is a feminist. Yes. But she ain't no type of voice in feminism. She's a feminist. Yeah, I can't give her that. The thing about her, when she was young, she went through 3 husbands. That was a span of about 5, 6, 7 years. And she got married again. In 10 days, she met some guy. They dated for 10 days. They got married. It ended with her being sent to jail for domestic violence. She assaulted him. Oh, says she's a walking example of feminism. Yeah, well, everybody, everybody, y'all, you got to sit down and say, what do you want out your life, man? You got to make a decision. What do I want out of life? What am I willing to do to get it? What am I willing to put up with? You say the clueless actress Stacey Dash, when she was what, 25, 26, whatever. This is the thing, man. If you would have got that, what makes you think it would have lasted with you? And then when you think about it, well, why do it? So that's why you can't just go by what something looks like. That's cool. That certainly matters. Your attraction, it matters. Your appearance matters. But you can't base it on appearance because you got to live with that person. And it's gonna be some down times. It's gonna be some troubling times. You need that person. You want that person to be in your life. You need to get serious. Even the guys who go overseas, it's the same thing. Which women do you want to get from overseas? If I'm going overseas, you see, and I really can't, I hate to say this because dudes got egos. And if I'm going overseas, the district where the women are walking around in their drawers begging people to come in and buy them drinks, the what they call them, the bar girls, I won't be down there. I'm gonna be dealing with the professional women. I'm gonna be dealing with the women. I'll deal with the the uh, um, the civil servant workers. I'll deal with the dentists. I'll deal with those the school teachers. I'll be dealing. I'm only gonna deal. I'll go to the foreign country. I'll choose my mates by that standard. They're going to be school teachers. They're going to be professional women. They can be blue collar, civil service. That's where I'm going to be when it comes to trying to get to know, understand, move on, get married, if those are my intentions. Not going to be walking up the block with the buy me a drinky. You buy me drinky. Oh, you cute guy. They gonna call you. You call every man who walk by. You just want somebody to come and give you some money. And you know what? I ain't mad at you because you need the money, and that's your job. So do your job. But nah, that ain't me, man. I mean, that's not. You can't. And you say, well, can you build from that? No, you can't build for that, man. So you would look at a Stacy Dance and say, can you build from that? No. And you know what? The fact that she got this OnlyFans shows you she's a disagreeable woman. I'm sitting up here saying somebody should have told her not to do it. Who's she gonna listen to? She ain't got no man. Who's she gonna listen to? And she on there, right? But I think if she was married, she'd be on there. If she don't care. Because you know what? Ain't no man gonna tell her what to do. And look at how that's played out for her. It's played out for her. Now she's getting old. Max said not $100, but I think she got some $30 stuff up there. Um, she ain't gonna listen to no man. She gonna do what she want to do. Now on that one, we can say she's a product of that society. We're all a product where we gonna do what we want to do. We don't want to listen to nobody. And there's a dude out there. Now I don't know about. Okay. Yes, sir. I don't know. I don't know about I can't configure what he who you know what he but there's a guy out there. Oh yeah, on my thing. I don't think he's gonna have a lot of money, but there are I could see an ex NBA player. I could see an older NBA player, probably in his I don't know how Jordan's in his what 60s. It wouldn't be Jordan, but I could see an ex NBA player who may be in the late 60s. And they're willing to lay down the bread, and it's a tiny flex. Now, amongst the friends, amongst say a group of 15 people, it would be a flex because he said, "Man, there goes Stacy Dash. Man, I'm dating her right now." It's a flex. Because you see her in the movies and stuff, and there she is. You see her on TV. So that's out there. We know how guys are. That's out there. And she knows, mm, StreamYard said they're going through high traffic. So there you go. I could see Scottie Pippen. I could see that. But Scottie Pippen's wife's are still he already got a wife on only or ex. But I could see a guy when Scottie Pippen was in the NBA, name one of those guys right around that same age. What's that guy was used to shoot the 3-pointers? Starks. I could see a Starks. Stephen A. Smith is single. I could see a Stephen A. Smith. You might have, well, I was gonna say Jason Whitlock, but he's a Christian, so Houston. Allen Houston. I don't know. Allen Houston. No, well, um, oh man, I can see one of those guys. Nah, he said Matt Barnes. Nah, I mean he might, but I don't. What's the guy that Matt Barnes? Fisher, Derek Fisher. I can see that. I can see that. She got to put her makeup on though. She got to put on her makeup. Uh, but like I said, we see 4 failed marriages. I don't know, man. That don't sound like an agreeable woman. And I'll grant you, maybe one of the marriages was not her fault. Maybe, right? The last one was clearly her fault. That's not somebody who's disagreeable, man. Marriage, there's a period of marriage where you have to interact with a person. There's a we live together. And people, when you start talking about laying up, well, it's not perfect, but to some degree, yeah, people really don't have problems with that part of marriage, laying next to that person, but living with that person, making decisions, raising kids, being honest, that causes a lot of people, they either don't want to do it, or they won't do it. And you got that a married men, we know that they're the biggest demographic. It says 2.6 billion, 2.6 billion in revenue from America to OnlyFans. And we know the biggest demographic of OnlyFans participants are married men. And another reason that is because it costs money, man. That stuff costs money. If you're a single man, you probably just don't have that type of disposable income. You're probably working on you getting you a car, going to school. You got to feed yourself, clothe yourself. You don't have no disposable income to be looking at no OnlyFans, giving somebody a $50 for 2-minute video. Yeah, that would be irresponsible. You would be creating a problem that's going to be more problems down the line. But married men can. Married man, his wife at work, his wife over her mama house, his wife's not home. You go down there, get on his garage, you can look at all of that stuff. the Matt Barnes and Derek Fisher, and when he got to his house, well, ego, the ego of a man. That's men's problem. That's one of the biggest problems with men, their egos. And another thing is disrespect. A lot of niggas are very disrespectful, which, once again, the ego. The ego. It's just like when we talk dating and relationship, these fucking niggas don't know nothing about women. Clown ass niggas. They get mad. That's the truth. They ain't got no motherfucking pool game. They not really getting quality females. They getting hoes. They getting the type of women you piss on. Nobody want her, man. Man, that chick was upstairs. Somebody was pissing on her. That's your old lady, though. See, let me stop because see, you guys will take me into that rabbit hole. Ego. Yeah, Matt Barnes is ego. And a lot of dudes be mad. One dude was dirty and dusty. He went running after Derek Fisher. Why don't he say something? Why don't he address his old lady? And I don't mean I mean, why don't he take out some time to have a conversation with his old lady? But you think in many cases, you think they don't know that? Man, let me tell you something. A woman knows what she's doing, right? And we saying that in the context of upsetting a man. We're not saying that in anything that is illegal. But a woman knows what she's doing. A woman knows what she looks like. And a woman, in many cases, not some cases, they know how you feel about them. They can draw you against a man, man. Your baby mama, she can have you. She can have him in the back. He's back making noise with the kids playing, throwing a football, basketball, and you can overhear that. And you say, "Well, who over there?" "Oh, just my friend. This guy I met." They know that's it depends on you, right? It's gonna motivate you to probably want to come over there. They know that. And now my thing was this, like the Matt Barnes, if women keep drawing you in fire, if a woman keeps drawing you into a conflict, man, whether you like it or not, you got to stay away from that woman. That's not a good woman. And when you start talking about the Negro, they scrape the bottom of the back. They are low. They scrape. They like, man. See, you know what? Let me stop. Because they'll be out there fighting over hood rats. They'll lose their life over a chick that's got 4 kids. They're staying in the Thanksgiving free food line. These dudes don't have no value. They have a big ego, but the women have no value. And the women manipulate these idiots and they destroy each other all the time. Hell yeah. A bunch of, yeah. And that's why see, when I say that, you guys know I'm telling the truth. That's why Stacy gonna make money. As much as we say, man, 58, man, I'm gonna give you no $100. Man, you can say that all day. We can say that all day. She finna get us some money, man. Because she still got some bits of attraction, no matter what you think. She still got some tiny bits of attraction left. She got something to sell. She can sell that fantasy too. Remember that. I think Stacy, she say no more good girl. I think that's a mistake for her because I think that was one of her. Forget the failed marriages, right? She was a problem in the marriage. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is her, Stacy, had with an innocence to some degree. She still was Stacy Dash. Uh, she carried with her a certain amount of innocence. She said she was a bad girl now. So now she's trying to get on the sexy red bandwagon. Now she's trying to get on all of the bandwagons, all of the things to get this money. He said, got to get out of there, man. If anything that's hard to get rid of, you got to discount it, man. You got to be out there with your garage sale. You got to be, you know what I'm talking about. You got to be at there. You got to be standing in that yard with that Game Boy. What is that, like 20 years old? Your kid is going off to college. You got to be standing out in that yard with them old toys, right? And you clean out the ad. You got the garage. You got all that stuff out there, and somebody come up and you have on it like $5, and then they hand it to you. They look at you. How much for this? Man, just give me $1, man. I think one time, man, I bought something from a garage sale for $0.25. I don't know what it was, but it was something. I looked around, picked around, and then I said, "How much is that?" And that person looked at me and said, $0.25. I put the quarter in the little jar and I got it and I left. I did no, and I bought a dog bed one time. I bought a bed for a dog. It's like a little chair, but it was set up where your dog can go to sleep and stuff like that. I think I got that for like $3 or something. Which, and when I think about it now, I shouldn't have bought it. If it's $3 and it's dogs were sleeping on it before, it must have been through a lot. So, but I did. I got it. I think that's long gone. That's why I was living in an apartment, and I needed to have. I had to have it. Had to have it, and I got it. Yeah, man. We don't forget about that America. No, we don't even talk about that America. When you talk about the garages, the days of a garage sale, even when you talk about used cars, we so distant from each other now. A used car, man, used to be in my neighborhood. In my neighborhood, man, you could be coming home from school. You can be in ninth grade. You in ninth grade. You got a little part-time job for 4 hours. You be walking home and somebody have $650. And you look over at that car and you don't know nothing about cars like that. And then you go knock on the door and they drive you around in it. And then they'll say something, I got you. If something happened to this thing, look, kid, this is a good car. And I know you don't want to throw your money away. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Give me the 650 and just let me know if it needs something, I'll get it fixed. You say, okay, yeah. You give them the 650, man, and you driving around, car lasts maybe a year, 2, 3 years before it becomes too expensive to repair. But I'm saying that was it's you just it happened to be walking down the street and they put it turns out whose car is that? Man, that's my daughter's car. She's in college now. We got her a new car. This thing really is just in my driveway. I set this out here just to see if anybody would be interested. I'm gonna put an ad in the paper probably, in a week or two. And you buy it right there, boom. We said she burnt through, she run through, but every ninja in here would hit. Yeah, yeah, we know that, and she know that. And I personally think I know all she's had is zaddies, right? All Stacy Dash has married are zaddies, right? But I think her big draw gonna be black men. I think that's gonna be one of the biggest draws that she got. She said that's Stacy's celebrity age. She's younger. I got it off Google. They're saying in the publication she's 58. She's on the OnlyFans. She's advertising. You're gonna see more of her too. You're gonna see more of Stacy Dash because she has to generate revenue to that page. So she's going to do more. You're going to see her probably hop on these podcasts like, and you know it's going to be the black podcast. And when I mean Drink Champs and $1 million worth of game, you're going to see her hop on all of that. Like the stream, man. What do you say? No. Well, nobody's surprised, man. Nobody's surprised. And so she started out in Farrell for the people and Cosby Show. She was Denise's friend. She was in Moving, 88, Mo Money, Renaissance Man. Yeah, so, and she's been, I'm looking at this, she did a lot of the TV stuff, View on the Top and CSI. Don't they all wind up, they wind up doing CSI, right? They're saying a lot of videos, the Kanye West All Falls Down video, Marquez Houston video. That was 2005. Nora's hair salon. Ain't that something? She did all of this black film. Nora's hair salon. And something single ladies on VH1. And said she had a YouTube called The Normal. She got hired by Fox News in 2014. They called it, she was a contributor for cultural analysis and commentary. She was on Outnumbered. She made remarks about Barack Obama regarding Islamic. She suggested Obama didn't care at all about the threat of, he didn't care about, that's what she said. Said she got suspended for 2 weeks. She said the BET Awards lied to black people about news regarding boycotting the Oscar. She called for an end to black history. She attacked Jesse Williams. In 2017, her contact was ended. February 26, Dash filed for a run in California's 44th district as a Republican. She wanted to free the people from the shackles of the plantation mentality. She says being a supporter of Trump has kept her in some type of box she doesn't belong in. Okay. Says she has 2 kids with the singer Christopher Williams. Now, I mean, uh, Christopher Williams, you start talking about what that's 88, 88. That's got to be 88, 89. I like Christopher Williams. I like Christopher Williams, and I don't know anything about him and Stacy Dash, but now when I put two and two together, okay, Christopher was out. Christopher was a player. He bagged her. He bagged it. Don't say he was married. Nope. Said he gave her 2 kids. She married Brian Lavelle, married for a year. She married a British exec where she had another kid, I think, Emmanuel somebody, for 2 years. And in 2018, she married a lawyer from Florida. She met him 10 days before the wedding. In addition to her 2 kids, she became a stepmom of 3 of Marty's kids. In 2020, they filed for divorce. Now we at 4 years, 5 years later. Now they got all of her issues. Yeah, we don't get into that. She said that she was hooked on that sugar booger, or that booger sugar. And then it gets to a lot of politics, and she assaulted. Wow. So she, yeah, yeah. We look at this stuff, man. Yeah, she got hooked on Violin. Was it Vitalin? Viakin. She got hooked on that. That's a painkiller. Wow, bro. Woo, woo, man. Yeah. Now she down there shaking it, shaking that thing down. She down there letting that monkey hang. She down there shaking it up. Uh-oh. A long time since I said that. This right here. She down there busting one off. Go down there and look at Stacy. Watch her bust one off. She getting loose with it, brother. Join the stream. Uh-oh. And nobody's really surprised by this stuff, though. But yeah, this is what you get, man. When you're a woman, this is what you get when you want to do things your way. You get married. You fight with your husband. You get married. You fight. This is what you get. This is what you're gonna get every day, all day, every day. So that you're in a circle. Yep. And that's really what she needs. She needs somebody to really somebody to show her how to twerk that thing. But see, that's what I'm saying. We know she ain't no twerker, right? We know that. But she trying to be. See, when you look at the movie, we know it's a movie. We know she was acting a part. But when you look at a movie like Clueless, you couldn't have done that movie with Sexy Red. You couldn't have done that movie with Glorilla. You couldn't have done that movie with those women. You couldn't have done it. I'm saying if they were around at the time, and you know, be, you needed a Valley Girl type. Her friend, she had a black friend, and the black friend was a Valley Girl airhead. So That's one of now when you say Valley Girl, Airhead, or one who can even play that part, I don't think they can do OnlyFans. I don't I think a woman whose mind can where she understands that, I don't think how they can do it because you gotta have a you got to be down. You gotta like the guy said, throw that thing in a circle, man. Them dudes gonna be. You know what? A lot of times those women do this OnlyFans stuff, and they get driven a certain way. Those customers, man, they can get a woman to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, the cat. She been run through, man. She has been run through, and now she's offering the guys. Stacy, something else. Now she's offering the men who are interested an opportunity, man. Take a second look at her, see how she dresses, see how she lives. So once in a lifetime opportunity, they got to get it. And as a man, man, you see that through your life, people are always women are going to tempt you. Well, but you can't even put this on women. You have to look at as a man and the being that you are, the human being that you are, your natural desires. Look at how this society, right? We can't really put it on women. Look at the world we live in. Look at this society, how it's configured. It's configured and constructed to take advantage of your natural, normal urges. It's set up like that, man. 2.6 billion dollars. And that's just one website. What about there's other sites, there's other sites out there, billions of dollars. They get billions of dollars, mostly from men. And what we see is a significant number of those men are married. So even within that marriage, those men are not sexually satisfied because they're out pursuing image images on an OnlyFans page. And it's the thing. She got a little. We all admit, Stacy. She got a little gas left in the tank. We admit that. And but you say, hey man, she can stretch that thing out for as long as she wants to do it. But I'm not interested in that. Plus, she what she does understand the internet, but because she has a name, she does Stacy Dash. That stuff. I'm not saying people should do it. Don't. Let me say this. Don't touch her stuff. Don't touch any of her stuff. But not her. Other women in the past. That stuff's right there on them tube sites. It's right there on them tube sites. The same stuff the guys are paying for. Right there on them tube sites. And this is once again going to green light. This is going to green light young women to think the way you live your life is you have a bad marriage, and then you can always, as like a parachute, you can always get you a OnlyFans. What's up with your do business?
What's good with your plat?
What's up with you?
Man, man, just chilling, bro. I mean, yeah, I definitely looked it up to see if she had OnlyFans. I don't really think it's up and running. I mean,
Yes, it is. Who said that up and
well,
running?
I mean, I just couldn't find it, the link because I mean, I went. I'm not gonna subscribe. I just
Oh, no,
wanted to
no, no.
see.
You okay? I got what you're saying. You saying you looking for the link to the page? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
just
if you look hard enough, you can find that.
no, I just saw some leaked photos, and it's pretty much the same thing. It's like I was actually surprised about you talking about it. I was like, damn, Stacy Dash had plenty of opportunities to be relevant in the industry. But she been through a couple of marriages and been on CNN and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, she had some talent. She definitely had the look, but to go out like that in older age, man, it's just a lot of people really don't understand how serious it is, man. Because a lot of times when people get up in age, they should be ready to retire, but it's just not the case. Depending on how you live your life. So
You're right.
just gotta
Some
let.
some, some people work till they die.
Unfortunately, and but it's just pretty bad for someone like her because, like I said, she could have really, made a name for herself. I'm telling you, man. But you never know what someone is thinking. So, and then she got kids and stuff too. It's like, man, like it's just not a good look. She's really not. I mean, she's still attractive, but she's an older woman now. So it's like, what you really doing with OnlyFans? So I think, once a woman finds, or anyone finds a niche, they gonna stick to it, man. So a lot of women gonna do that, man. They gonna show their bodies because they know a lot of men and women want to see it. So
Well, and it's encouraged too. A woman that age, I saw some in the comment section saying it's empowering. Embrace it. Um, don't let these men define you. So
no, man, yeah, that's that whatever kind of talk that is. But nah, man, the OnlyFans thing, I really don't get it, but I understand it though. I understand it because it gives the guys a connection to talk to those women, but they just don't know that they're really not talking to all these females. That's the sad part. But I get it, man. They trying to make a connection, but damn, well,
well, the thing about OnlyFans, right, is it's a you don't know if the person that's you are subscribed to is that person. Now they have if they do lives, then you can see them on the live. But
yeah,
a lot of them don't offer that. A lot of them they post content, and you don't know
yeah,
if you know who took the who is holding the camera. When did they do it? So and they can send you message. They'll send you a message saying, um, if I went to OnlyFans right now,
hmm
my little thing, my messages they're gonna start hitting me up, boom, 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 boom. And they'll say, "Hey, check out my latest. Check out my latest. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that." You don't know who you're talking to.
you don't know who you. Lord have mercy.
That could be a guy saying, "Hey, check out." It's a guy behind the screen. What I'm saying, yeah, you are purchasing the content of a woman that you subscribe to, but you don't know who's operating that page.
Yeah, it could be a husband, boyfriend, lover,
Mhm.
manager,
Mhm.
anyone. So yeah, I mean, there's other websites you can go to if you're looking for certain women where you definitely it can talk directly to them. So I mean, if that's what you're looking for, it is ways to do that. But uh, yeah, it's just a good lick for women, man. It really is because if you get the right customer, She could
Mm,
break them for however much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
all it takes is one.
that's it.
All it takes is one who's got a couple of 100,000 and they willing to spend it. And I think that also, I think this is her trying to get a husband though. It might work. It might work.
Man, she done been through so many dudes, dog. It's like that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you look at certain women that are attractive, you be like, how you ain't? You know, it just don't make sense to me, but like you got all this potential and you don't have anyone. It's got to be you. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy, bro.
But
I'm serious, man.
see, one thing about it, because she did leave us um, the ability to, see her in those movies, Mo Money, Clueless. Um, it's sad. It's sad to me. It's sad to me that she didn't age well. The whole Obama thing is sad to me because most of her stuff was black focus. All of a sudden, she's saying he don't care about the protection of the country and all of the stuff he was saying. But she went so far, Fox News suspended her. Then they fired her. But that was Stacy Dash. That was the actor. He says
Yeah.
she was on the Cosby Show. She
Damn, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. She came up. She'd been on CSI. She'd been on a lot of stuff. She came up as a black actress, young black actress, and I would have never thought she would be doing what she's doing now.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a lot of women that we can name that we ain't even really got to get into that, but it's just like I said, it's a hustle. I get it. I get it's an easy hustle, man. For them. So we just got to accept the
Yep.
fact that a lot of women are going to show themselves to the world, man. They're gonna put themselves out there like that, and as soon as they do that,
Hmm.
their value goes way down. Done. You see what I'm saying? So
Not to some men. Some men, man. Some men, they'll spend that money, man. Because if you a dude, say you own a barber shop or you own two barber shops, and you making about 350 a year, and she got OnlyFans. If you're a dude, you go down there, you buy all that content, and you get a chance to contact her and know her. That's a flex, man. You hanging out with her. That's still Stacy Dash. I'm not, now.
yeah,
Is it a
yeah,
flex to America? No, but amongst that little group, your little friends and stuff, that's a flex.
yeah.
She
She
don't.
need.
You put enough makeup on her, she don't look that bad.
That's what I'm saying, man. She need to contact Tyler Perry ASAP. She can definitely get on one of them shows. I'm sure he got plenty of work for the.
You think they can't act down there?
Nah, I'm just saying he'll look out for you if you got some popularity, like he did the dude, whatever the guy that used to be on the Cosby Show, light skinned brother. He was working at Kroger's, and then next thing you know, he was back acting. Because Tyler Perry gave him opportunity. So yeah, if she really wants to, yeah, she need to get out there and network, man. But honestly, I really ain't. I mean, she still look all right though. I ain't gonna lie. She's still straight. But I'm not an OnlyFans type dude. I ain't paying for that. There's plenty of other women you can look at besides Stacy Dash. Like you can look at her for free.
Hmm. Um, the truth is, though, as much as like we both say she shouldn't do it, the truth is she gonna make some money, and we know there are men out there who want to be with another aspect of the black man. She never really was with. Well, she got two kids by a black man, Christopher Williams. Okay, I never knew that. You know why I never knew that? Because she never married him. And I'm saying I'm finding it out. It's 2025. I'm very familiar with Christopher Williams. He's a cool dude. Matter of fact, he was on doing a podcast. I think he had some hospital problems. But I didn't know
Mm,
he put two babies in Stacy. He put two babies in that clueless Stacy, that young, tender Stacy. So look, shout out to that. See, man, sometimes, man, you don't have to know. You know what I mean?
mm.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to know. I just knew that was a player. I said, man, I like that dude's music. That dude cool. Turns out he done put two babies in Stacy Dash, bro.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I knew she had some kids. I mean, I just didn't, know with who. But I mean, it really doesn't matter. But it's like, man, the industry ain't what you think it is, man. It's so many things, but that's just we can't think for other people. But like I said, I see right through a lot of chicks, man. They be so up on themselves, man. You know, they really do a lot of chicks, man. I was talking to this chick earlier, this white chick. She was being real nice to me. I was like, well, so you got a man and all that? She was like, yeah. I said, would you like him? She was like, yeah. I said, okay. I appreciate you for being nice to me. And just went on by my business. But she was just being, you know, nice just to be nice. But my point is, there's always somebody out there for you, especially if you're a female. So I mean, it's all about how you want to live your life. So women, they make them choices, man,
Mm.
and some of the choices are bad, so they have no direction. You know.
Do business. That's the whole point. Stacy had the what men find attractive.
Hmm.
She was young, and I don't know what went on with her and Christopher Williams. She didn't secure him as a husband, but she secured another guy. And that's the thing, Stacy. Your marriage is to last. You want your marriage that you need the man has to want to be around so that you don't turn 58 and you got to get on OnlyFans. At your age, he's taking care of you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel so sorry for it. I ain't even gonna lie to you, though, because she's an older woman. So it's like even when women, get up in age, it's like some of them still get wiped up. But for the ones that don't, you be like, all of that time you wasted. Whoever it is, Tracy Ellis Ross, whoever, all of that time you wasted. You
Huh?
still out here bugging out. It's like, got to be you. You got to be. So it's just, man,
Tracy Ellis Ross, yeah. Well, one thing she ain't on OnlyFans though, right?
I don't think so. But
No,
I'm
I don't
just
think
saying she always had that nice body. Why you ain't got no way? It's just it's them. It's got to be, man. You gotta look at yourself sometimes.
well, it's money, man. If greed, so see, a lot of this stuff comes down to morality, right? And the lack
Mhm.
of morals. When you start talking about living your life with a moral center, but actually practicing what you preach, then you understand there's a downside to this. If you do this, um, your reputation, your appeal to other men, your value from the standpoint of what society says is value. You're putting a lot of that stuff at risk. When you say, and they do,
Mhm.
he said 750 for 31 days. Wow.
No, so he found the link. Yeah, it's women that do it for $3. $5.
Free. This
It,
women
it,
do it free. It's
yeah.
women have a free. They have a free page, and you buy the content. But then you got to have a subscription. So what I'm saying, she got $20 a month, $7 a month, 750 free subscription. That's a subscription. Now the way you make money with that, if you got 10,000 people paying you 750, that it ain't it okay. You come now. That's just $7.50. That ain't no money. Well, if they doing it 10,000 doing it every month, that's some money. And if you got and some of those women on OnlyFans, they got a million subscribers.
Yeah, she gonna have to work really hard, dog, doing that kind of stuff because you got so many people with so many personalities. So and they got the custom requests, and it's like I said, I just feel sorry for them for certain females because the real ones, the real HOEs or whatever, they know how to get busy with it. But for some women, they think that dude's gonna just throw you money. It's like, nah, you got to work. You you got to do whatever the customer tell you to do.
You
So,
you know you know who don't be playing? Like, look, I'm a grown man. Yes, I've been down there before, right?
mhm.
So I'm familiar. Also, I really don't have to go down there. It's called Twitter. It's all over Twitter. 99% of them have their own Twitter pages. And in this on the page, you can see them doing the things because Twitter allows them to do those things uncensored. The women, to my opinion, ones who caught my attention, and be out, don't be playing, like you said, are the African women. Man,
Wow,
stuff they be doing, man, they be, man,
unbelievable, right? Yeah,
yeah, they be busting. They down there busting off. They ain't playing.
yeah,
They're not playing, man.
yeah. We'll do anything. This man, I mean, shout out to them, whoever you are, the females or whatever. Knock yourself out. But you're gonna have to work hard. 'Cause ain't nothing easy. I don't care who you are. Shh.
It's a, chick. I think she's from Africa. She at the University of Georgia. She's a what you call? She's a cheerleader for the college, Georgia Bulldogs. She's a cheerleader. That woman got
Mm.
OnlyFans page. No, I came across my Twitter feed, and I couldn't believe that. I said, "No," I said, "You can't be no University of Georgia cheerleader and have." Yep, yes, you can. They can't really do nothing about that.
Nothing.
No,
She could be a nurse, whatever.
I don't know all that. I don't. Check with your employer.
Well, I guess from if it's true, some of these chicks be doing that stuff too, man. All on Instagram. It's crazy, man. It's easy, to find that stuff on Instagram because it just come up in your feed. You ain't even got to be
Hmm.
looking for it. You was
You're right.
like
It's the full of it. All
soccer
that stuff is
moms
because
and all this shit.
it's all about money, man. All that stuff is about money. All of it.
Facts, facts.
Instagram, wherever you go, and a lot. Like I said, people are really using social media today. A lot of people are dating behind that. A
Yep.
lot of dudes are contacting these women. I don't know what Stacy Dash is doing, but there are women on social media. There are women on OnlyFans for $7, $8. But they going like I said, there's you know what? There's a woman. I think she's in St. Louis, thick as hell. Sisterhood. Saw it on my
Sure she
Twitter.
is. Yeah.
Saw it on my Twitter, and she had her little menu, and she was charging dudes $5 for a 5 minute call, and then, but it was like just a phone call. But then if you put the video to it, she charged 10 to do, take it next level. She put
Mhm.
30 a minute. I said, man. Now I don't know. I said, when is she getting this type of money? $30 a minute? And I said, that's somebody's credit card. I wonder if these dudes realize, man, you're not really focusing on the credit card, And if she's smart, she gets you on there at $30 a minute, and she starts talking. And you ain't paying attention. Next you know, you've been talking 15, 20 minutes, man. You gotta pay that.
They paid $1,000 for it.
They pay more than that.
Stupid, man. Just for fake. It's all fake, man. Like, so even a lot of dudes that do that stuff is like it, they stuck in a low place, man. Just like I was telling you about that chick that hit me up on the Telegram. Like, I don't know why she keep hitting me up. Like, I'm not giving you nothing. Just.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop it, you know. I just know how to talk to her. Like, man, you get nothing. Nice little game you got going on though. But you go do that with somebody else, you know. I ain't even know that what you was about.
Says she got 44. She got 44,000 followers
Mm,
already. That page ain't even been up a month. That's not a month. So whatever her subscription thing that they got, she gonna get that. So yeah. And some older women have been saying they make a. I think it's one woman. She's like 68. She's one
mm.
of the top earners.
68. Man, why not 78? Like, man, this shit is crazy, man. What is going on in our society, man? Wow.
Well, you say 78. If now we have to be honest. If if woman takes care of herself, now obviously the kid things are over, but a trainer running,
Hmm.
very health conscious, she could get on OnlyFans at 70. Now she might even need some work. She might actually, you know, get this pulled in, this sewn up, this all together. But you could get that. I mean, you could see a woman at 78 because
Yeah.
it's a demand for it.
Right. Right. I was just joking, but yeah, I mean, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, and once again, you got the easy factor. The easy factor is going to matter because they look at it as easy. A guy looks at it as, instead of me calling up this woman, trying to plan a date, trying to compete with other men, wondering if she's lying, I'll
Hmm.
just go down there, subscribe to Stacy Dash, and pound out. Society, I mean, our society or China, they banned it. They say it's bad for men. When you look at it like that, you got to make a decision. Is that good or bad for men? Because we still live in a society where we interact with each other. Should that option be available for men? In other words, get up, get yourself together, call her up, go on a date, get to know, be be the best man to win her affection, maybe get married, have a family, and let the attraction of an OnlyFans, let that go. Maybe when you become like 75,
Right.
you know, and they don't put you in a nursing home or something.
That's crazy. I'm
Um,
just looking at so many people talking about. See, let me tell you something right quick. If this was my mother, I'd disown her all day. I promise you.
Hey, do business.
I'd be so disgusted. If this was my mom's, I'm telling you, don't you ever say nothing to me no more.
Hey, do
I promise
business.
you, dog. I'd be so embarrassed. Go ahead.
Dog, man. Like, hey, but she started her career early off doing stuff like this, dog. She just going back to her roots. She was a
What you mean?
she was a Playboy model, bro, in the 2000s. She been nude on wax for a long time, man. Like, she was on film, like Illegal in Blue, and like I think that was like in 1995. Illegal in Blue, dude. She did
Damn,
a
I was a
nude scene.
teenager. Damn. I ain't
Yeah,
even.
dog. She been naked on video for a long. That's why everybody. That's why brothers be loving Stacy, dog. Because we was fantasizing about this chick back when we was in high school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
She was getting naked back
yeah.
then?
Look up Illegal in Blue. Like that was her first. Like it used to come on like Showtime or something like that. It was a real movie. It was actually a decent movie, but she was, man. She was top nudity in there, man. You can see the little
Mhm.
backside. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, Muzz was feeling Stacy, dude. Like that brown skin with them light eyes, man. Dude, please. Had
Oh, so I mean, Platt, I thought that she was just getting started. So I didn't
no,
know that.
no,
no.
she been in videos, about the dash. We just said Christopher Williams. She's been around the BET or entertainment community. She wasn't
Yeah.
born yesterday. And another thing, she knows what she looks like. So yeah,
Huh?
she's gonna catch a lot of attention from men. she probably was paid to do this stuff, and but at her age, really, man, I'm just saying you have to wonder. But she got 44,000 subscribers, and it ain't even been a month. Maybe she knows more than I do because she finna get paid.
Yeah, yeah. She got a calling, man. She got a following, dude. She'll rack up 20,000 like it ain't nothing. 20,000 people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she gonna make at least 100 stacks a month.
And it's gonna be
100
mostly
stacks a month, huh?
100 stacks a month.
it's gonna be mostly married brothers.
It's gonna be dudes around like 40 plus. That's it. A bunch of them. Like dang near the whole subscription base gonna be 40 plus. They're gonna drop their $7 in. She gonna have 20,000 of them dudes, and she gonna drop old content on them. She gonna drop content from like 1995 on.
That's why she couldn't keep her husband, huh?
Yeah, well, hold up, Hutch. I mean, that's not cool to do. Now, Hutch, she chose to be get her fans. She chose it. She don't have to do it.
Nah.
She's got to do what she's expected to do. They don't want to look at her old content.
Man,
They want to look at stuff that she has that she's making now.
Yeah.
And also they'll take a page down if you scamming, they'll get you.
Nah, she'll throw some new stuff in there. You know, she'll throw some lace on and walk around the house and talk to people, and man, she'll do some of that, man. But like, she ain't gonna be like, man. I guarantee she's not gonna be out here, doing nothing crazy. Not no.
Well, it depends on her
Man,
subscribers.
please. If you
Bro.
paying for it, she gonna do whatever though.
Yeah,
I don't think she'll be busting it open, bro.
it depends on her subscribers. And on that, I don't even think she can do that. It depends. I don't even think that's her. That like a twerker. She don't come across to me like a twerker. But
she gonna be like the one that's gonna be like scantily clad, like taking showers and like soapy bathtub type, stuff like that. You might see a nipple here and there. You know what I mean? It's gonna be.
You can see more. I mean, she got it tiered. She's gonna do that, but she's an older woman. What would be your expectations? Of a 58-year-old woman,
Right?
Who kids are grown on OnlyFans. She probably gonna do what they do. I don't think she's gonna do anything extra.
I don't think you're gonna see no kind of penetration or nothing like that. It's gonna be just like.
Well, you're probably right, but even on that, you would have to pay for it. So you like what I'm saying? It's not a free. What? Okay, you can go. You get on OnlyFans. Okay, if you subscribe, but they have a lot of free pages. Okay, all of the content you have to access via money. So you saying being with somebody? Well, she probably gonna put 500 on it. I think my OnlyFans got a limit. I think the limit is like $900, something like that, or 1,000 or 2,000 something. You can't just put anything on there.
Oh, okay.
Because people get scammed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, and they don't want you to, and they know, and a lot of people have regret. So that's a business down there, man. They know what they're doing, so they restrict the amount a customer can give because they don't want that customer saying he gave too much.
Damn.
So,
they have a protest. People like OnlyFans is ruining lives.
Oh, they get there.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? She'll probably do more like how she was doing with like Playboy. She did full frontal with Playboy. So she'll probably look at it probably along the lines of that, man. So she's not new to this, man. She's been doing this her whole career.
Do you think I have the wrong opinion of her? Because, like I said, I don't think she's a twerker. I don't think. I don't think she's. She said, "Good girl gone bad." Do you think I'm the one who thinks she's a good girl?
No, I think she has a misperception of herself being a good girl. She ain't never been on Good Girl. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like Like,
But I
so
mean,
she,
I'm just saying though, it's like it. I don't think some people really take advantage of opportunities. It's like
Mhm.
let's just say you wanted to do something early in life, right? And then later on in life, you still got the opportunity to do that. I think some of us be like, all right, well, let me take a stab at it because I might be able to do it if it's realistic. But it's like when you've been out there in the industry like that, around all types of people and producers and all, it's like I don't never really think I don't think that she would have had to do anything crazy to get you know certain positions based on the way she used to carry herself. I know she did Playboy and all that, but I'm like, you still gotta make a way for yourself because you in the game. So it's like
I, I
it's
agree with you,
bad, bro.
bro. I agree with you, bro. Like, I think you're right, and realistic. I think she just mismanaged a lot of her stuff. She mismanaged her money, her career. She mismanaged the box. You know what I'm saying? All of it, man. All of it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Like,
Now,
cause
she
she mis.
probably did, no, no, she probably didn't get the man she wanted.
No, I guarantee she didn't.
I'm gonna go look up this Christopher Williams. Go ahead.
Or marriages, dog.
No, no, because I was thinking about that though too. Because when um when you look at it, you know what I'm saying, she was with Christopher Williams. He ain't never married her,
Hmm.
and then you see how she crashed out on her husband.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was her last husband. I'm saying
yeah.
I'm looking at it. Yep, this is the guy. They hugged up. This is the guy, and this was right around the time. Ooh, this was what 2000, and they got Christopher Williams and Stacy Dash, and Christopher Williams and Hale Berry. So okay, Chris was running through. He was running through
He was a man back then. You know.
them. So you're right. I think that's the man she wanted, man. And maybe I don't know. She keep having failed marriage after failed marriage.
Well, I look at it like this though too. See, like at the level she was at, man, she needed a professional. Like, you know, she needed a guy that had a certain level of status and income. And I'm like, you're not gonna just find a bunch of those guys out here, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
But
so
that's the thing.
yeah.
It's just like with women,
Hmm.
the one you want, right?
Hmm.
Woman, you can a woman in general who
Yeah.
can't do that. You can go down to a woman. There go three of them right there. There go one of them right there. But the woman you want, that's not a common occurrence. And then say you want to get married. Say you are dating her. It's a great, everything's going the way you want, but she don't want to get married. So you don't like it, but you don't like the fact that um, both you guys should have got married because y'all feel you're so satisfied with her, but she didn't want to get married. So you have to marry someone else, which you
Hmm.
marry them, and they're good people, but they're not the
Hmm.
woman you want.
Exactly.
And you struggle with that throughout your life. So
Yep.
you bounce around marriage or woman to woman and woman, and yeah, there's going to be some anger there. Why didn't um, you should have been with me. I was everything. You told me you weren't ready. Now look at you. We could have had a family together.
Right.
So yeah, and I'm looking
Yeah,
at Stacy. I'm looking at that because I didn't know she had two kids by Christopher Williams. Man, I'm starting to think that all that other stuff that was something dealing with um man. That's she needed a father for her kids, and
Yeah.
and probably she got pissed off at black men because she got two babies, and then he was sleeping with other women, and she couldn't get him as her husband.
that's what I'm saying. How do you mess up 4 times, dog? That's insane. I'm talking about for a woman like that. See, that's why
Well,
you can't judge women on looks anymore. You
well,
you can't
well,
do that.
well. Look, I look at it like this. So it's probably the guys that she had feelings for. They
Mm.
didn't have the status or the income that she needed to survive, bro.
Oh yeah, the
So
stats.
Yeah, you gotta have but one of the two. So she can't settle for them. But she's an attractive woman, so she's always gonna have options, right?
Right.
So I think what was happening is that she was taking the guys that she could deal with that had the status and the income, and it just didn't work out because that ain't really what she wanted. She wasn't in love with them dudes. You know what I mean? It was just working for her. It just had enough of the pieces to make it work. You know. And then when it didn't work, you see her crashing out, getting locked up.
That's just frustration, though. I mean, I don't agree with it, but that's just it was a marriage.
Mhm,
She tried to force it. Knew the man 10 days.
mhm,
He agreed to it. They were together for a couple of years, and things just came to a head, man. And
mhm.
probably just frustrated. Period. Because it's like to me, things have been going downhill even in that marriage. And then when I reflect right now, and I don't blame Christopher Williams, I blame her because you shouldn't be having babies with a boyfriend. You shouldn't be having babies with a dude um, with a rotation, and you know he's not going to be your man. So you go out, you had a babies with the man, and he won't marry you or don't marry you, and you still young. So you start looking at relationships from what's the best option for me. Oh, this guy's got both feet on the ground. He loves me. Um, he can provide, protect. But the thing is, when you lay next to your husband, he's not your husband. He's not the guy you want to be your husband. And another thing about that is you got two reminders. Your kids are going to be representatives of him. So now you done got a new marriage, and you're gonna go through all of that. Oh, I'm gonna be a father to your kids. Hey, meet your new dad. We love and all that. But you're gonna lay in that house and you're gonna listen to those kids. You're gonna see them kids, and every time you see them, you're gonna think of the man that wouldn't take you, and that can breed frustration, anxiety, and rage. Well, she probably gets in a marriage. She's just not happy, and she don't know why, and she don't like that. She was only happy with her baby daddy.
That's a her problem. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at yourself like, yeah, some of these chicks, it got to be you because there's too many men that want you. Why you don't have one? It just doesn't make any sense. But they continue to complain every day, and it's like, man, y'all need some medicine, man. Seriously, bro. Some got to calm you down.
And that falls under the settlement thing, right? No, that's the settlement thing. Stacy, the man she loved and wanted, he wouldn't marry her. She probably had the children. They probably didn't even agree on that. That didn't work. So she what? Went after that and made settlements. Married this zaddy, married this zaddy, this zaddy, this zaddy. They were all settlements.
Yo.
And now she's out of that relationship. And that's another thing that she sort of she sort of dampers down. It's clearly because the movies, whatever, it's clear and she's biracial. Okay, it's clear white men are attracted to you, but so are black men. Now it's debatable. I think black men are more attracted to you because you're more in their spaces. You're more on the Cosby Show. You're more doing the more traditional black TV shows, commercials. There's you having a hamburger, and that they're showing that on a BET, and you were on BET and stuff like you going to all these BET awards and stuff. Now she's put up OnlyFans, and the strange thing is that she's gonna get a lot of money from a demographic that well, I don't know. I don't know if she like them or not.
But
Sure, she like money, but she gonna get money from the black man demographic. And like I said, she is to a certain now. She's a little bit old, but she is a little bit forbidden fruit to a
yeah,
certain degree.
yeah. But look who she was who had babies with in the black community, man. Like a racially like fluid. guy like that could go the same way that she could. You know, like Christopher
Hmm.
Williams, man, is a very fair skinned, like mixed looking brother. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
So
mean,
yeah,
she's mixed. I'm looking at her now. She said they said she Afro. I don't know how to pronounce that. I guess
Afro Mexican or something like that.
yeah,
But she's black.
Bawan or something like that. Yeah,
yeah,
You could say she's mixed. I'm saying in
yeah.
black or whatever.
yeah,
Um,
African American too. Yeah,
And but here's the other thing to it though. Look where she went with it though, right? All right. So she can't come back to the community after she just basically just slammed the entire, you know, the black community, man. She went straight Candace Owens on
crazy,
her, man. It's like,
man.
yo, super cooled out, man. I'm like, yo, you tripping, Stacy. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, I think the frustration of not having the man that she wanted just said, man, screw all black folk. You know what I'm saying? And that's even family and everything. I'm like, dang, you know?
is
So
is is Christopher Williams black?
um
He look
I
black
don't
to me.
know. I mean, he look he mixed. He got something. He
He,
got
wa-
one
wa-
drop.
he wasn't black in the 80s, right? Because yeah, I mean, you could make a case. I mean, Christopher Williams, cool, like the
Yeah,
guy, like his music. I didn't know his, he was smashing through Hale and all those women during that time. I didn't know that. I see that it's right there on Google. See it now. But what I'm saying is, you can make a case. You said Stacy don't like black community, black men. Man, you can make a case
he
that
ain't black.
messing with a Christopher Williams, that ain't exactly
No,
a black man like that. You know what I
no,
mean?
he ain't.
Not like that.
No, he's a Caribbean white American. You know, Jamaican and
But
Jamaican
they
and
both
white.
from the Bronx though, which is crazy.
Well, that's a port. That's an inland port. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people that come from Caribbean go up there. You know, that's the first port they come into. So it's just a standard place where immigrants will come in through certain ports. You know what I mean? So New York is one of them. Then you'll see another one down like Houston and Louisiana, like in New Orleans, and then
Okay.
you got California. That's why you have a lot of immigrants
Hmm.
that hit them areas.
And
You know what I'm
Miami
saying?
and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Miami. Yep, that's another one. Port of Miami. So when you coming in on a boat, that's where you coming in at. You know what I'm saying? Over
That's
off
crazy,
Ellis
bro.
Island. Ellis Island, moving to New York. You know, so it's it makes a lot of sense why they up that way. But yeah, but she mismanaged a lot of her career though, bro. Like for real. Um, she had a time where she had the world was an oyster and she was just plucking pearls, man. She just spent all of them, all of them. You know,
Mhm.
just ruined it, man. Because she could have had pretty much anything that she wanted at a certain time. Man. She was like one of the hottest black actresses. You know what I'm saying? People was
That's
talking
the
about.
dude that played in New Jack City too. That's crazy,
Hmm. Yeah, they
man.
they
I,
was both on the game.
I didn't like him in New Jack City.
Yeah, them classic movies, man. Yeah, Uh, that's
Well,
crazy.
he had the same acting talents of Stacey Dash. 'Cause he was barely in the movie, and he wasn't even talking. He was just you can just see him.
Yeah, yeah.
But Stacey, now it's just life, man. When you look at Clueless, beautiful young lady played that part. Maybe that was just the way she is, airhead valley girl. Um, Never got the impression that she had a thing against black men. Not from that movie. Um, Cosby Show. Uh, she was the episode was about her commercials, videos in Kanye West's All Falls Down. She's the lead female that he's romancing. She That's the thing. That's the strange thing about her. The community has embraced her, but she's been off-putting. You can make a statement that the failed relationship with Christopher may have driven her to where she don't want to. Maybe she divested, and but her lack of having a man now, the fact that she doesn't have a head of household. Look at what she's doing, and the fact that maybe she's talking to other women who have pages. Is that good advice? You need to get your own page too. That's not good advice, man.
Oh, she need the money, dude. Shoot, because like she's going back to the roots. I'm telling you, like, and let's think about this. Like, also just to throw it out there. Now you know her and Dame are first cousins, right? Dame Dash. So I'm starting to see a pattern of crash out in the family. They just don't manage long term well, man. You know, I don't know if it's like the over arrogance or something, you know, but their planning skills have, you know, they're great on the front end. On the long term, on the back end, I don't know, brother. You know,
Nah, it's just the industry, man. Some people go into the industry and they never come back out the same, bro.
man.
We just witnessed Notre Dame. They didn't get the playoff selection. They were not a part of the 10 or 14 or however many teams are invited to the college football championship. They didn't get it. So they were offered to play Texas in a bowl game. Notre Dame, you know, put out the appropriate statement. They basically turned down the offer.
What?
Now they said we won't play Texas in the Alamo Bowl or whatever. You know, we turned that down. And now the bowl they got, it was a nice bowl. I mean, it's like nothing to be ashamed of. But
it's money though.
Oh yeah, and it's money. So they want like in the Snoop Dogg Bowl and those. I think it might be today. They want in nothing like that. So they turned it down because they believe they have a certain standard that they adhere to. They said we didn't play well. This school we play for the playoffs, and we play for the playoffs. Now you can make a statement. What about the students and stuff? That's like not caring about you. And you can make a statement. Yeah, that is sort of screwing over the players. But
players, they screwed them right over.
But they have a certain standard, man. And Stacy needs to understand she needs to have a certain standard. Don't give me this, I charge this amount, I charge them this, I charge them that. I see women get on OnlyFans and they'll put a $75 subscription price. You still on OnlyFans? You still as a woman on OnlyFans doing what you do. You think because you put some high price on it, that makes it different.
Quiet. Stacy is looking out for her old school customers that went ahead and dropped that $7.50 on that Playboy in 2006, and she bringing back the nostalgia, bro.
She gonna the dudes. You're right. The dudes who like her, they like her because, in my like I said, when I go to Twitter, and them African women, I ain't never seen nothing like that. The stuff they be doing, and I don't even know I can say it on YouTube. They be that, squirting, man, across the room.
Oh my god.
They be busting off, bro.
Bro, yo. Oh, man, I ain't trying to get hit from across the room, bro. With the buyout.
Nah, you need some goggles though to play.
Man, you gonna need some scuba gear, bro.
Bro, what's up?
Oh man, they wild, man. Yeah, well, you probably is.
I ain't know nothing about that, man. I ain't know nothing about that. Like, man, what do you want? What's up with your algorithm on X, man?
Who, mine?
Shut up.
Oh, if you subscribe, you know how algorithm works.
Oh my!
They're gonna feed you what you're interested in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
All right. All right. Never mind. No said.
Yeah. Well, what's wrong? I like women. What
No,
about it?
man, hey man, I'm good. Nah, hey
Uh,
man. Hey, just put a dartboard on the other side, man. You know what I mean? Let's see if you
Yeah,
get that
everybody
bullseye.
use Twitter. I mean, I don't have one, but
Yeah.
man,
Dude, Twitter wild, man. You can't even use Twitter casually, bro. You in public casually, you might get a obscenity charge or something. Man. You got to be careful. You
but
know.
the thing about Twitter is, in my state, it's prohibited. Like any type of adult material, you got to validate your age and all of
Hmm.
that. In my state,
Hmm.
all of the tube sites are blocked.
Right.
OnlyFans is blocked. You got to validate who you are to even get on there.
Uh-huh.
But I could go to X.
Yeah.
It's right
Yeah,
there. And I
nothing.
know that's Elon. It's like, wow. It's like, how come they can get away with it on X, but the nobody else can get away with it outside of X?
Yeah, I was looking at that, man. I did see that because I'm in Texas. It's the same way here. They have a they
okay.
have a they have a law here that you cannot watch any adult content at
Uh-huh.
all, like at all.
Hmm.
Really?
No, for real, at all. You can't go on no on the hub and just be surfing on that. Nah, that's it. It's blocked. The IP is blocked. You can't even get to it. So, but it's like a little mini China here, man. When it comes to that stuff, right? But
Okay.
if you go on X, you be scrolling and all of a sudden they shooting across the room. You know,
Yeah, so you're gonna get it no matter what. Yeah,
right? You're like,
you're gonna
bro, where this
find it
come from?
somewhere. Yeah.
You be scrolling, then pow across the room, dog. You're like, what's up? You
But let
know
me tell
what I
you
mean?
something. You know what I look at that as, right? I'm gonna be for real. When I see the young ladies on there doing that for their OnlyFans page, I look at that as a statement of health. I, I, I
Oh,
I
okay.
said, so when they do that, I be like, damn, she healthy. Because I said, I ain't never been with a woman that's just acting like busting all, just wet the whole. I ain't never done that.
Like you said, the Kegels is good, dog.
Yeah, I said, man, that sister is health. That's a healthy sister.
You trying to get
And I
that
would tell her,
passport, bro?
I don't know her, but if I could talk to her, I said, babe, you need some babies. As healthy as you
Oh,
are,
a
no,
plat.
you meant for baby having. I said, you move like that. When you get what you be drip like that all day. You need to get you some babies, baby. Your body is telling you need to get pregnant.
Plat about to switch it up on us. He about to switch it up.
No, I don't know her. I'm just saying, she's an African woman. I don't know that woman.
Nah, you about to get that passport. You about
I
to go
wouldn't get.
ahead.
I wouldn't go there to see her.
I mean,
Africa,
they got some baddies over there,
yeah, Africa's
especially
a
in
great country, man.
South Africa. Man, they got
he,
some.
he, he,
They got bad. Look, we gotta be for real. They got baddies everywhere.
yeah,
Africa,
everywhere in the
Damn.
world. Yeah, everywhere in the world.
Cleveland, no, and Idaho.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. It don't matter where you at. You got to find them. You know.
And look, shout out to Christopher Williams. Perhaps we need to do something for him. I'm serious. I might reach out to his email. And only thing I want to know is why he didn't marry his baby mama. Because maybe he knew. We're looking at her now. Maybe he knew something.
Hey, you
Maybe he
never
said, "No,
know.
I can't marry her, man." In the height of her beauty, he was young. He put two kids in her, but he never married her. I would like to find out from him why.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you never know. You might get an interview. You, you never know.
I'm gonna reach out to him because I'm curious about that. Because I want to incorporate that in my game. Because a lot of men would have folded, man. It wasn't like Stacy was a hood rat. Stacy was beautiful,
Yeah.
and he put two babies in her, so he liked her. Yet he was strong enough to let her go on her own way.
Let me ask y'all something. Whatever happened to that chick, the black chick that was on Saved by the Bell?
Oh, she crazy as hell. Lark Vordes or whatever her name.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, dog. She is bad, man. She's insane. Like
Oh man, what the?
No, she for real, like she certifiably. You know what I mean? Like there was a like a whole thing on her. You know, like they were doing like the Saved by the Bell reunion and everything, and right around the same time, I think Screech passed away or something like that. And then they
Oh
was talking
damn.
about
Screech.
yeah, yeah, dog. That show ruined that dude's life anyway. But um, but old girl, she had a lot of mental health, like serious mental health issues, where she never got her life on track, dude. That's why you never seen her in nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was a baddie though, man. Oh my goodness. Mm, yeah, but
You know what I'm
insane.
saying, Platt? They go into the industry.
Well,
That's a
and
Yeah,
wrap.
another
yeah.
thing that we don't. Oh, and I just thought about because they said Stacy said she got that sugar booger. She was that might have had something to do. She got hooked on that sugar booger, and then
Yeah. That's
you got the Vicodin. She got hooked on that Vicodin.
Oh damn.
So, and I was gonna say the Lauren, whatever her name, Voorhees or Lauren, whatever.
It's Lark. I think it's Lark. Lark or something like that. Her name
Lark.
was Lark. Yeah.
I, I don't know. This is all speculation. I think it might have been drugs.
It could have been. Cause some people can't handle it like that, man. I had a homeboy that got laced up on just smoking just marijuana. Like he got hit with somebody put something extra in there, and that brother was never the same.
Mm.
It only happened one time. At least that for as far as we know.
All it
You know what I'm
takes.
saying?
All
Yeah,
it takes.
yeah. And he ain't never been the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? He better, but it screwed his whole life up, dude. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna mess with you, man. And
Yeah.
that freedom that we all enjoy, that
Mhm.
thing, you couple your freedom with a drug addiction, you're right. That person probably ain't gonna be around
Yeah.
because if you ain't practicing discipline, and you have to practice discipline if you ain't got no nose candy or nothing, you gotta practice discipline. But when you don't practice discipline and you doing some stuff like that, your body gonna break down. It's gonna
Yeah.
cave, and you're
Yeah.
gonna become addicted, which means you gotta have it.
Yep. Man, and then like if people going through withdrawals and stuff like that too, trying to get straight, man, Mars ain't built for dealing with that, man. That's not normal.
Well, I seen dudes, man, break blunts down right there in the parking lot,
Hmm.
and then they hooked because you be like, damn, you can't just wait till you get tired. They come in, give me these, get me some Swiss, get some Swiss sweets, and
Right.
then you come out the store, you see him over there breaking that stuff down.
You're like,
Like,
bro,
you
take it to
you
the
and you
crib, no?
yeah, you can't wait till you get home. They can't.
No, they be right there.
Yeah, and the women are like that. A lot of the women, you date the women, you turn the first corner, and they lighten up, and they like it's okay, right? And you want to
Right.
say, well, how come you just don't wait till after the date? But they can't.
No, like, girl, you tweaking.
Yeah, man. That's
No, I'd be serious though, man.
yeah, I know. What I'm saying, the last chick I be telling y'all about, man, like that was one of her problems too. Every time we was getting ready to go out, she smelled
Yeah,
like
smoke
weed
that.
every time. God damn, every time, bro.
Man,
Like
get her ass some edibles, dog. No,
she probably be doing them too, and drinking.
I'm
Drinking
dead.
alcohol, champagne, like
But
you all over the place.
as a single man dating women who use drugs, you're the one that's still going to be responsible.
Yeah, you right.
It's still going to fall. It's going to fall right at your feet if
Yeah.
something happens to them,
You're 100%
whether
correct.
you like it or not. If she's intoxicated or on some type of substance in your home
Yeah,
with you, they're going to know what happened. They want to know why it happened. You can't say it was all. They're not going to listen to that.
nah.
All it was all her. She went upstairs. She fell down the stairs.
Oh,
Yeah, and I told her to put the yeah. You so that's why you have to be real careful. we don't even want to get into the
Man,
the other aspect of the assault part. We
dude,
don't want to get into that. That she smoked, got smoked out, went to sleep, woke up and said, "You did what?"
man,
We went to bed. I put you in my bed. You put me where? Now you got to go to jail for 30, 40 years.
goodness,
It's best
goodness.
not to really deal with women who. That's why you got to tell them, hey, can you just wait till we're done? Because I want you to be sober while we're doing this. I want you to be sober while you're over my house.
I mean, that's good advice, bro.
Well, you have to do that as a man, man.
Yeah. No, for real, for real. Because like, I mean, there's a lot of like as young men, you want to party a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to party and be out. You gonna be out in the streets. You gonna be out in the club. Mothers is drinking. Mothers is smoking, and you gonna try to take something down, and they gonna be like that one chick that happened in I forget where it was where I was like, I think it was like Alabama, it was like some college town or something, and that chick ran down these three brothers or something like that, and got in the car with them, and um, started messing with them in the car, and she didn't know where she was, and they dropped her off, and she got hit by a car and killed, and they charged them all with murder.
You talking about the basketball player?
I think it was just like a couple of brothers like just went to a club and just picked up a chick that was just she was thirsty. She was thirsty. You know what I'm saying? And got three dudes jammed up because she was all out of control, out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? She was drunk. I'm gonna have to look it up, man.
Hmm.
But it was a national case, man. And what Platt's saying is right, man. Like they didn't give a dang. They had video footage of her following them, chasing them down. They didn't care about that. They're like, nah, fuck all that. It was like, that's y'all. Y'all took advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you,
Yeah, they could have said no. Yeah, they could have said no.
man. I hate to say that too, because there's some bad chicks
Yeah,
that smoked out on that stuff, man. I mean, not
yeah,
smoked out, but hooked on it.
yeah.
But yeah, pump and dump, maybe once, twice, maybe. But relationship, if they got a drug addiction, you can't really. You got it ain't gonna work, man. It's gonna mess you up.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about that nose candy, but I'm gonna let you know this. That's how you get hooked on it. When the woman you mess with is hooked on a controlled substance, the stuff you don't touch, you wouldn't touch. Keep dating her.
Mm.
It's gonna be one day y'all laying up in bed. She gonna be trying to get a line. And she said, "Come on, try this. Why you scared? Try this. You scared? Try this. Come on. What you talking about? This ain't that. And guess what? You're gonna cave. That's how so many men tell you how they got addicted. The women they were
Oh
dating, they got
yeah,
addicted.
yeah. I can see that too.
Yeah,
Yep.
lost their job, lost everything because they got addicted.
Oh shoot. Let's
He
see.
said Bobby Brown. Bobby.
Bobby. Bobby was already a mess, bro. That dude was already gone. They was like, who could? They was probably trying to outsmoke each other.
The guy from All in the Family, Rob
Rob
Reiner.
Reiner. Yeah.
Rob Reiner and his wife and his son. Go and look at his son. His son got hooked on cocaine. Oh no, he said crack. And his son was problematic. That's once again rich kid, privileged kid, and then some kind of way they get access to narcotics. And this is the thing, you can't really cut them off. You can't tell them, I'm no longer supporting your lifestyle. I sent you to rehab, you back on it. Me and my wife, me and this family, we love you, but we're not gonna support you. Man, you can't do that. Because you see what happened.
And
That,
the chick, the
yeah.
chick, the chick name was Madison Brooks. That like this chick named Madison Brooks happened in Louisiana. It's like they charged two of the guys with the R word, and
Oh yeah, you're done over there.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a wrap for you.
and she left the car She left the car after dealing with them and was gonna call an Uber. Walked down the middle of the street and got hit by a car and killed. So they try to frame it like she was escaping from them. She finally had an opportunity to escape from them after they had, essayed, and it caused their death. So they just railroaded them, brother.
So I mean, so they kicked it with her, they sexual intercourse and all that.
Yeah, in the back of the car.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't have done that. They should have
Or
just told her, go on about
mm-hmm.
your business.
Yeah, like they was young brothers, man. They went out to a club and they ran into this chick that was filling them, and she chased them out of the club like, oh, where y'all going? You know what I'm saying? Ran and got in the car with them, and they did what they do, and then she was like, hey, just drop me off right here. Ran out. She was still jacked up. Ran out and got hit by a car. Boom. Now they up for murder
I
and
mean, it's not right though what they doing to those brothers, but they guilty by association.
that's
That's
how it
messed
go.
up though. That's messed up, man.
That's how it go, man.
Because it's not
Yeah,
their fault. She got hit by the car. I mean, that's
man.
man, that's low down, dog.
That's rough, bro.
Damn, what kind of stuff is that? Like, man.
It's a real case, man. You can look it up. It's
Well,
real.
but that goes back to what's out there in the dating market.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a single man, you can probably 90% of the time you're only going to deal with the women who are available, right? Women who
Mm-hmm.
are married, women who've spoken for you. Probably most guys really not going to try to deal with those women. And other than they might work with them or they might see them, they might barely know them or know them, but they ain't going to try to be dating them, right? Most guys won't, right? There's always going to be guys, but most guys won't do it. When you look around and see what's available, like we said, the weed addicts, maybe that's all that's available.
Yeah. Because you got to think about
Only fan thoughts.
Yeah,
Which
we
nobody's
was talking about that.
nobody's saying that's what you're looking for. But you say, okay, every woman I got 10 numbers. Every woman I call got OnlyFans.
oh wow, bro.
Every woman I call
Bruh,
smoke weed. I can't even get out the parking lot.
Yeah.
Bruh. Hey, but you know what? There's a point to that, because what you'll find out, especially like how things are right now, everything's kind of tight. So if you have the ability to go out, you probably out with a lot of people that really ain't got shit going for them. You know what I mean? Like,
Depends on your age.
yeah, and the older you get, man, that's a lot of they're not outside, man. You know what I'm saying? They got
You can go
responsibility.
if you're a 50-year-old black man and you are married or single,
Mm-hmm.
you can still go into this. The social state, the social scene still exists for you.
Yeah,
Can you go to say a nightclub that's 18 and over? In my opinion, you should not.
I agree.
You should not, because if you 50 and they're around 18, 19, you're gonna stand out. Not to say you got bad intentions, it's just the way, especially in the black community, it matters, right? Now they do have over 30, they got over 25, over 30. I would say you can go to the over 30, you gotta find it. And that's the thing, you're not limited to your city. You can Google over 30 nightclubs, black communities, or over 30 nightclubs in America. They'll give you a list of those. So you might have to travel,
Yeah, that's true.
but at 50, that don't mean you can't do the nightlife. You still can do the nightlife.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. You can. You know what I'm saying? It's just that a lot of times, like the more stable, like people still gonna be taking risk out there, a lot of times. Like, I'm not saying everybody's irresponsible, but it's just the likelihood of it is different, you know what I'm saying? At least from people I talk to, even single folk. And I talk because I'm involved in like church and all this other stuff as well too. So I'll talk to the young people there, even the young guys. Them guys is having trouble disconnecting because they working. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, I ain't got time to be going out and doing all this sort of stuff. Man, I'm at work. I gotta get up tomorrow.
What,
You
what,
know
hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
What do they do for a living?
Man, a lot of these guys ain't got no standard. They work in like retail jobs or construction
But they
jobs
got
or
plenty of time to talk to some
yeah,
women.
Yeah,
That's
if you work in a retail job, there are
what I'm saying.
plenty of opportunities.
Yeah,
yeah. They
come
got to
on,
talk
They're
to.
man.
not
They got
they're
to
not season they're not seizing the moment.
yeah, and also they broke, so they ain't got no damn money.
But
You
But
that,
know?
but
that you can get women and be broke, but
but
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's like when I was, because I mean I'm 42, but when I was between the ages of what 16 to all the way up to like 26, 27. I mean, the women when caring about what you had, they just wanted to kick it with you, man.
dude. These guys is man. They not as interested in the same stuff that we was interested in. You know, it tripped me out like to a certain degree. I hear what you saying, and I was right there with you. I told you about, you know, I grew up like the Stacy Dash movies, and I was out and about doing my thing. I didn't care if I had a dollar, dime, or whatever. We gonna kick it at somebody's crib or something. They don't move like that, man. It's weird. It's different. It's just different. It's different.
Really, man. That's
You
you
know
ain't
what I'm
have to
saying?
have none of that stuff, man. Whatever
Cause like,
job you have, whatever you they don't care, man. That's crazy, bro.
yeah. So it comes down to a lot of it is that if they really are serious about it, when they you saying when they at the gig, you know, talk to, you know, or when you offer the gig or wherever, when you run into somebody, you got to talk to them, get a number, and then hey, they set up for something at the crib. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of times what we used to do is like, hey, we used to throw sets at the crib all the time and just have young ladies come by the crib. So it was always like when I was in my from 18 to like 22,
Yeah.
it was always a house full of chicks, like no matter what. Like you know what
But
I'm
I'm saying
saying?
people don't even go out no. It's like
Yeah.
you want to always kicking it at the crib or they crib.
Hmm.
Ain't whatever happened to going out, it's like it's all kind of stuff you can do to
Yeah.
enjoy yourself. Like
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I guess I don't know what it is, man.
It's just
Maybe it's
different.
social media. I guess.
I think some of that is some of it though, but it's different, man. It's you know, I
yeah,
just
but it depends on what you look. It depends on where you're trying to go.
mhm.
You can be around. You can be around single, beautiful women, but it depends on the circle you're connected to.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
When I say the University of Georgia, well, that college got plenty of single, beautiful women.
And the town too.
Yep,
I
they
mean,
got.
Athens is kind of country, but
If
they
if
got some
you
baddies, bro.
well,
Oh, sound
Athens,
bad.
all of it, all this Georgia, every little city got that. What I'm saying, if you find out, that's the thing, you find out where do they go, man? They got a place. They have a specific place that's
Yep.
a college hangout.
Yep.
They got that. You can go there.
Like
You're gonna have to make an effort to look. See, this is what black men want, and this is why they ain't getting nothing. They want something for nothing. You're gonna have to make an effort, man. You're gonna have to make an effort. You want a quality female, you gonna have to make an effort. You
they,
want what every other nigga get? Go to the strip club. You're
get your
gonna have
butt
to make
get your
an
butt
effort.
snatched.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make an effort. You got to put yourself in a position to get those types of women. Are you doing that? When I say that there's a bar, Daisy, that's a bar that's the university. All the people 90% of the people at the university been going for the last 7 years. You're gonna have to go to Daisy's, man,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have to know how to dress there.
And you know, there's something else though too though. Like, and I'm running across this as well too. So a lot of a lot of there's different types of mindsets. You know what I'm saying? And some of these guys are looking for like like that hallmark relationship. You know, like that romantic relationship. They're not looking for no game and no hookup culture as well too. So some of that is why they might be straying away from one thing or the other because they're not just trying to find, you know, something
All
to
of
lay
it's
with.
game, but all of it's game.
Yeah, I mean,
All
so,
of it's
all
game
right, all right,
because
all right. Well,
the
let
way
me
the
let
women,
me.
no, I'm saying it's just the way the women are. If I went to a University of Tennessee, and they're all gonna be over here at Domino's, well, I gotta have game to pull the women. So no, because I'm saying we look at game. Game is your game is what your approach. Does it work or does it not? But you gotta have the
Yeah,
game to get the women. Women aren't gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna go with this guy." Why? Because he asked me to come. They're not gonna do that. You gotta talk to them. You gotta give them a reason to come hang out with you, be around you.
I
You
get
have
what
to
you're saying,
do it.
and I don't disagree with that. But I'm saying I'm trying to find a way to get a concept across that ain't what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because I get what you're saying, but I think a lot of guys are looking for like a genuine woman that is just interested in them and wants to be with them. They ain't trying to slay a bunch of chicks. You know what I'm saying? Some guys are just looking for that, and then some women, might be looking for a guy like that. But some women actually do like jumping around and being in different, situations. You know what I'm saying? So I think it just really just depends on what people are looking for because you got to match those things up for relationships to work. You know what I'm saying? Trying to convince, if you want to sleep with a bunch of people and you're trying to convince a chick that is really looking for one man to be with, and you're gonna be with other chicks, that ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Even though your game gonna get you there, and the same thing with a chick. You know what I'm saying? If a guy is with a chick and she try to make herself out to be like a one man woman, but she out here playing dudes, that ain't good either. You know what I'm saying? So I think some people are looking for that more genuine, honest relationship, and because they could get hookup culture, man, you could just that's out there. You know what I mean?
Well, it's called life. That's just the life we live, man. And people have
Yeah,
options. So you say you're a
yeah,
man, you're looking for a relationship. Well, you had to earn that. And you're a man, you want to be with a woman, and you don't want her to be with anybody else. Well, she has to make the decision to do that.
yeah.
It ain't got nothing to
No,
do with fair. You can make an argument all day.
yeah,
That's not fair. So 90 of the time, probably people agree with you. Man, that
yeah,
ain't fair.
yeah.
But uh, uh, um, Stacy could make an argument that her and Christopher Williams, he put two babies in her and he wouldn't marry her. It
Right,
wasn't fair.
right.
Fair got nothing to do with it, man. It's just reality.
Yep, yep. And I think that's what people are struggling with right now. They're trying to figure out where that balance is. You know what I'm saying? How much how much do they have to give up to get what they want out of it? You know what I mean? How much compromise? How much settling? And I think a lot of people are struggling with that. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of people that's been struggling with that the whole time. That's what you see a lot of in this red pill manosphere space, man. It's like people trying to struggle with that concept of like, where do they fit in at? You know? So
Well, you got to go get it. Look, let me say this because we talk relationships, we'll talk game and all that stuff. You as a man, if you under 35, you got to get your ass up, man. Go get it. You got to do what you got to do. I don't know what it is. You tell me.
yeah,
You want to socialize. You want to have a life with women as a part of your life. You got to go up and go get it. And what a lot of guys are gonna find out because they listen to these incels that when they
mhm.
go overseas, it's the same thing. You got to mac those women, man. You got to mac those women, and you got other Americans down. Man, you got dudes down there overseas. They've been eating off, living off those women for the last 15 years. They see you coming. They see your happy ass come off the plane thinking you're gonna get you a girlfriend or something. You're not gonna get no girlfriend from them because they gonna sit on everything you try to get.
Mhm.
they,
No, 'cause then you
they,
realize you said, man, it's just like in my it is.
mhm,
So
they
what
gonna
do you
come right
do?
behind you and smash the chick that you were just talking
What do
to.
you do? When I was overseas, the guy who deleted my friend, this was a good friend of mine.
Oh damn.
The guy who deleted him was a brother who she wouldn't talk to. She dated him twice. She said he was messed up. She didn't like him. But that dude would stake out that woman's home. When that woman got out from work, he would post up at the bus stop, look over there so they come back and when she would walk, and she hated him. And then the
Mm,
dude started dating her, um, and she liked him.
mhm.
She liked him. She married him,
Yeah.
and they had a baby. And he kept telling me, "Hey man, this dude." He said, "You see that dude right there?" He said, "She keeps hanging around my house."
Mm.
He said, "I don't know what's going on." I said, "My wife, she used to date him, but he keeps looking at me too." And then he deleted. He caught him out one night, took his life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, that, and that's real.
left the woman that he claimed he loved, a baby mama.
So,
Took the man out of her life. So, and that was overseas. So I'm saying you still got to get out there. You got to jam, man. You got to make shit happen.
yeah.
And people who
Yeah.
try to present it as you ain't got to do nothing. Well, if that was the case, none of those women would be single. If a man could just go over there and say, boom, all of y'all gonna come where I tell you, all y'all gonna do this and that for me because hey, I'm a good guy, I'm gonna take care, I'm gonna feed you and everything. Well, when none of them be single, there would be no single women anywhere overseas. Clearly, you have to do more.
Right.
That's
All right.
just common
Yeah,
sense,
I
man.
mean, yeah, you definitely gotta, get out here and social. It's like I said, some guys may not have it platinum, but it's the easiest thing you can do. You know what I'm saying? But I just think we all have to watch the places we go to. Got to,
Well,
man.
And,
well,
and
but we do. But hold up, a lot of niggas, don't understand game and macking is actually easy.
Oh man.
You're right. The hardest part is to begin to do it, trying to introduce yourself, going into a three, four women or one woman or two women and introduce yourself and risking rejection, but still maintaining your positivity and still navigating in that place. And dealing with it and making configurations and changes so that it benefits you. A lot of men don't want to do that.
yeah.
They don't.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do.
But here's the thing though. There's a lot of men that are cool with doing it. Some people are just natural at doing that. Like it ain't really a thing to them. They just attract women.
And you as a man should develop a natural inclination to do that.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
agree
that's
with
what I'm
that.
saying. It's
Because
like,
it
Yeah.
benefits you. It benefits you. There's
Yeah.
no reason not to do it. If somebody said, "Hey, man, you need to learn how to use a keyboard." Well, you
right.
can sit there and not understand the keyboard. You can go take a little how to type class, probably about 2 weeks. But the thing about it, once you get out that class, you won't be really, really good at it. But you went there for 2 weeks, you can type a little bit enough. I can type well
Right.
enough to get on Twitter, man. I don't have to sit there and look at the keyboard. I can type. Why? You
Right.
took the time out to learn. You should do the same thing dealing with women. You should develop an inclination to so that you're charismatic, so that you are enjoyable, so you can identify them, so that you can take them home, lay with them, smash with them. Look at Christopher Williams. I didn't even know. Christopher Williams pulled Stacy Dash.
Right.
You know
Hey,
what I'm
but
saying? We know he was doing shows. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just saying, women, he has an inclination. And that was another thing too. Oh yeah, because I remember this is another thing. If they don't like you, that's when you got to pull teeth. Okay, if they like you, man, it's gonna be really hard to drive them away from you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because it's so easy to spark up a conversation with a woman because a lot of women are very friendly. Some are not, but a lot of women they really friendly. So it's like, yeah, you got to talk to them. So I don't know, why
See,
some guys be so afraid to approach women. Because I mean, if I like what I see, I'm stepping to it. Like I just don't understand it.
hey,
I mean,
but check this out though, new business. See, like what I'm talking about is not on necessarily just on the guy or the girl part of stepping to somebody or receiving. So let's say you got your mouthpiece crispy. You know what I'm saying? You could easily attract women and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Because they, like you said, they friendly. They talking to you, but if they friendly and they talking to everybody else too, man. Like that's what some mugs is really disillusioned with. They're like, yeah, it's cool. They finding chicks that they like, and these chicks like everybody. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
no, you
Well,
can't.
I'm just talking about as far as you.
Yeah,
I'm talking about you.
yeah.
Like,
You
Nigga,
no
that is
man.
you.
What I'm saying to you, bro, no man. If you a realistic man, he doesn't have a right to complain about that.
I
There,
mean,
if you want to, if a man wants a woman to be his woman, you got to go earn it.
yeah, just that. It's just that simple. You know what I'm saying?
And you got to let
yeah,
her stop. She'll police all of that, man.
yeah, she a police or so. Yeah, I
Now,
mean,
you
yeah,
talk about
but
unlike my old lady, man. She be calling her ex. Well, a woman who really wants a relationship with you, she gonna stop calling her ex.
man, I mean, at some point, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. So, like you saying, like you making a good point. At what point? You know what I mean? Is it at the initial? Is it at the outset? Is it at while you
Depends
start
on you.
dealing with her?
Depends on
Nah.
you.
Well, I mean, nah. It's really on
Depends
her.
on you because the value is up to her. Well, do you want to deal with a woman
Yeah,
who don't recognize value?
exactly. That's my point. And that's so you're actually we're saying the same thing. So that's what the guys are disillusioned about. They're like, hey, I'm not dealing with this shit because she don't recognize value. She out here still doing this. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm on to the next. You know what I'm saying? And they sick of that. They sick of that. Now they running through women. Now they're running through women because there are no they you
Well, I
know
mean,
what I'm
you
saying?
still got to keep a positive outlook on things. It's like you don't want to get to a point where you just like. I get it. I understand what you're saying. You don't want to
Yeah.
never be like that, but some guys they just like that.
Yeah,
Even
they're
some
like,
older
dude,
guys, because they be
these
funny when they be on the internet. Them niggas be
yeah.
killing me, man.
Yeah, so like you find a chick you like, but she don't recognize value. So you like, man, all right, I ain't dealing with this, man. This chick out here bad. So I'm moving on to the next one. I'm done with her. Then you get you another chick, and you keep running into this situation with her. It's like so you're like, all right, I guess it's just me. So you know what I mean? Like,
I,
or is it
I
just
just
them?
I mean, you're right, bro. People just don't care no more. It's like they give up too easy, and they
Yeah,
got all these just all over the place. But I don't really take it that serious with these chicks. Be like, all right, well,
right.
you had a good man right here in front of you, so hey,
But see,
don't
but you
think
get what
nobody
I'm
never tried to approach you. You know,
you get what I'm saying though. So it ain't always the ability to find or to attract a woman. It's like, how do you attract that quality woman? If you said like, and if it's like about value, all right, I'm only gonna be able like, hey, look, I'm gonna glow myself up as much as I could glow myself up, right? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be that man. Like my life is good. I'm out here doing my thing. But if you keep running into chicks that don't recognize that, like, you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
you should be, but I'm saying if you how is it okay? How old are you, Hutch?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm 47, dude.
Do you
I'm
dress
just
like a 47-year-old man?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about young men. I'm married, dude. I've been married for
Oh,
like
okay.
forever.
Oh, oh.
You know
oh
what I'm saying?
yeah,
A
well,
man,
Yeah,
a man, a
yeah,
man who dresses like a 40-year-old man,
yeah.
dresses like one, a successful 40-year-old
Yeah.
man, carries himself. The women that he deals with, he don't have to say it. They're going to see it. They're
Yeah.
going to see the type of guy he is. When you say, I keep running into bird brains and all of that stuff, they don't date men like that. Look,
Yeah.
when you say an NBA young boy, right? You can look at the women and say, I'm standing right next to young boy. I'm spitting fire at these three women, yet they gravitating toward young boy. See, the key to that is they're stupid. It ain't about trying to change them. No,
That's my point.
yeah,
That's
it's
how to
not
get
about
you.
changing them. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
about changing them.
Yeah.
But you say if a woman can't recognize my value over that,
Yeah.
then I don't want to do nothing with her.
That's my point. That's his you're right on what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, like that's what I was saying about a lot of these younger fellas, man. That I'm telling you about. Like cause I talk to these guys, you know what I'm saying? I see what they doing. Like they can pull chicks, man. They ain't ugly. They got their shit together. And but they keep running across these busted ass chicks. And I used to deal with the same thing when I was younger, man. Like, because I was a player by force. You know what I'm saying? Because the chicks just wasn't acting right. So you're like, all right, now I gotta go find me another one. Now I gotta go find me another one. Like, you know, the chicks
Well,
out here, just
we got to keep the balance too, brother.
yeah.
It's not always the chicks. Sometimes the men, don't want to, meet the woman halfway. So yeah,
Oh
some men have
man.
to take accountability too. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't saying the women ain't tripping,
So
but
so I'm
it's a
gonna say,
two-way street.
I'm gonna tell you, like, all right. So when I was a younger gentleman, all right, college student, you know what I'm saying, fairly good build. I'm always been a slim dude. Kept a fresh fade, dressed nice. You know what I'm saying. Always had new clothes, always new kicks. Had a decent mouthpiece. But dog, man, I swear to you, man, you deal with a chick and they just be bust downs, man. You like, what's wrong with these chicks, dog?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So like, so you got to move on. You're like, you can't be associated with no chick. Even if you like her, you can't really just want to be associated with no chick that's just out there like that. You know what I'm
You're
saying? You
gonna
got to
take a
find,
few. Yeah, you're gonna take a few losses, man. It's
yeah,
tough. I'm not saying that it's
yeah.
not.
And then I'm seeing
Congratulations
this.
on your marriage, though, because
Oh yeah,
I'm saying that because you know some of us really wanted that, or may want it, or whatever,
and
and
I'm gonna
it's just
say,
hard to find. So congratulations on that, for real.
yeah, I'm gonna say, even on stuff like that, you gotta still. There's still certain things that you might not ever get everything that you really want. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to, you know, figure out what's important to you, what's not important to you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have your disagreements. You know, men and women are gonna have their disagreements on what they willing to deal with and what they're not willing to deal with. Man. So
I mean, how long you been with your lady though?
I've been married like 25 years.
Ah man, so I mean that's what's up, man.
I got a
I
20
thought
year
you
old
ain't have
son.
nobody though when
I
you
got a
first
I got
got
a
on the panel.
no, I got like a 19-year-old son, man.
Oh yeah, you straight then.
Yeah, dog. And I got a 19-year-old and a 13-year-old.
Yeah, you good, bro.
We good.
Yeah.
We Gucci, dog. And so like, but I see him going through his stuff now, and I'm just like, bro, you know what I mean? And you can surprised, like, I mean, even like, as a married fella, dude, if you go outside, you will get hit on. You know what I'm saying? Mars will try to talk to you.
Of
You know what I
course.
mean?
Of
So
course.
you know.
You
So
still you be wearing your ring sometime.
I wear it all the time. And they don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't care. These chicks do not. Actually, I think they prefer it because they like, nah, I know I ain't gotta do nothing for this dude. Really, you know, all I do is just get what I can get, and I ain't gotta meet no expectations, no demands. Like, man,
Gotcha.
it's a mess out here. I'm telling you, bro.
Finish, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
These people are just man. It is not. It's a different man. I don't know if it's a different world. It's just the world I see is just like, bro, man, it's crazy out here. Crazy.
Man,
So,
we got a garage sale going over here. Stacy Dash,
no,
OnlyFans.
why you put her in the discount bin, Pat?
That's where she belongs, brother. We
Yeah,
trying to get,
yard sale and shit.
we trying to sell it, brother. We don't want to have to pack it up, man.
That used to be my favorite one, dog. I used to like that one.
You
Somebody
sell, you
trying to
got
buy them old TVs and shit. Nah,
you got
man.
three you got three bowling pins.
That-
And
bro,
what you gonna do with them? They said, well, you sell them, and don't nobody want them. You got to discount them. So
dog.
he said, well, we don't have. I don't have a bowling now. The guy said, I don't bowl. You and a bowl, you don't have a bowling ball. They said you got three pins. You're gonna have to put something like 15, 25 cent, 30 cent, $1 to get rid of them.
Bro, you got Stacy Dash in there like at a garage sale like a PS2 with 30 games, bro. Hey, I got this PS2 with 30 games. Hey, no scratches on them CDs. They good.
There be some young kids too, man. You were like talking to niggas like 13 and shit. They got no money. They talking my daddy, man. And you be like looking at them saying, man. That's when you be like, man, I gotta change my life, man. God damn, man. Hey, man, I'm selling it for $7, man. You ain't got $7. When my daddy come home, you say, I can't do this.
All right.
Man, that's crazy,
You
bro.
almost give it to him,
650.
man. Here you go, man. No, don't worry about it, man. Here you want the slave because you don't want it. You know you're gonna throw it away, right? You can't give me $7 for this, man. Huh? There you go. Take it, man. There you go.
Even
There you
the
go.
pawn shop don't even want it.
The pawn shop there.
Dang,
Get that shit up out here.
you got Stacy out here like she can't get some money at the pawn shop, man. They like, hey,
Nah, dog.
oh man,
Too old, man.
like dang, dog, what's up, man?
I mean, she's
Hey,
not too old. She just need to find someone her age, man. You know.
hey, dude, you do business. You good, man? Like, hey, man, Stacy Dash come around. You hollering, man. You go ahead.
Nah, man.
You
Nah,
gonna
I'm
break
good,
bread?
bro. She
You
been
gonna
ran through
pass
too
on?
much. Got to. What I'm gonna do to change it?
I'm like, I
a, a
mean,
pretty a pretty girl, a pretty girl who really hasn't been claimed. She married a bunch of zaddies. She really hadn't been claimed like that. A pretty girl, yeah, she gonna have some high miles on her, bro.
Oh yeah.
bro, I'm like, but look, you ain't trying to make no family no more. You just need a little companionship. You know what I'm saying? If you at a certain age, you like, no, I'm good on the family. I don't need no kids from. You know what I'm saying? You just need something to show off now a little bit. Like, man, you ain't gonna jump down on that. Do business. Come on, what's up?
Well, on Stacy,
I mean, we can hang out sometime at the bingo or some shit. I mean,
The
I don't.
big
I,
rock.
I don't know about now. Okay, I guess you could make a case if a guy's 75 or 68. No, I guess you can make the case for a guy 78. You going to church, you 75 years old, you going to a wedding, and you bring in a woman like a Stacy Dash. You 75, she 58. You could say that's sort of a flex.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
But
yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
a woman like her with that high body count, um, you just was late. I look at Stacy and say I was late. I was late to the dance. I like to dance, Stacy, but too many. You've been dancing all night, so I think I'll find somebody else to dance with.
Oh no, y'all did Stacy bogus, man. She got a couple of more miles in the tank, man.
And I'm a type. Let me tell you something, bro. I like the sisterhood. I like the way they built.
hmm
And Stacy ain't built like no
Nah,
sister.
nah, she ain't.
So yeah, that would
you
be
got
that would
that
be
right,
problem.
buddy.
Nah,
That'd
she
be
ain't.
problem for me.
Yeah, if she had a nice onion, oh
Hmm.
She
yeah.
fit though. She fit though.
I mean,
You know
that's
what I'm
cool. Yeah, that's
saying?
cool. But that onion matters, though, dog. I'm
She
talking about a
built like
natural onion too, not that
Would you
BBL stuff.
she
would
more
would
built
you
like a Giselle.
would you guys date say a three or maybe even a two that's fine, got a stout body over a eight, nine who really got a basic body.
No, I
That
like the
onion
pretty.
matters, dog.
I like the pretty girls too. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
mean, the face matters too. You know.
I'll take the face card over the thick chick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's just me personally. You know,
Well, I mean, who would you say is a 2 or 3 platinum with a body?
With a body
Yeah.
that we know about, I'm
Hmm.
trying. I'm trying to put it together.
that's hard.
Who's a two or a three? I'm talking like she would have to be famous.
Right.
Uh,
That's hard, dude.
Leslie Jones.
Oh,
Leslie
Les Johnson
Jones.
got a body?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's like she built like a damn linebacker.
I'm joking. Lizzo.
Lizzo
Lizzo.
down, but
Lizzo ain't got nobody. I know. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
can't name all the time. Yeah, actually, if you start getting into
really?
the, if they're not popular, they make
Mm-mm.
money. But if I start listing out female rappers, some of them would fall into the two,
Yeah.
three with a nice body category.
What? Well, what about let's say a chick like Melinda Williams? Like she around like the late 40s, early 50s. If you know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't. You have to refresh my memory. Or who's Melinda Williams?
Melinda Williams. What did she play in?
Uh, uh,
I know she played in the movie with Cameron
I'm
back in
looking
the
her
day.
up. Let's see what she got.
But she's straight though. Nice chocolate, you know.
Soul Food. She was in Soul Food
Yeah,
on the TV show. The
I
TV
don't remember.
show.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. I ain't.
He
I had to
said
look
Cam
her
Girl.
up.
Well, since you said soul food, what about Vanessa Williams?
That's it. Was fine.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the brown skin one.
I don't even know. Like,
I'm saying she on that soul food show,
oh
the TV show.
no, I can't remember her.
Well, I mean, I don't know all these chicks. I'm just saying
Yeah,
they're
it's
around that
hard. It's
age
hard to
group.
think about because they're not memorable, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
You know, it's like it's hard to remember that. I mean, you see that every day, and you don't even think about even talking to him. He's like, all right, you just take a look and just keep on moving, keep it pushing. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to think myself, but yeah. But that
Yeah,
onion matters though. That body it stands out.
yeah.
Guy put Laura Winslow.
Or oh
Oh,
nah, bro.
That's
Not see.
yeah.
Family Matters. Then
Nah,
She went on
dog.
2 or 3 though. She wasn't like that.
Just leave her alone.
She about average. She an average.
Yes.
She's like
Nah.
she's in the she in the mid range.
That's a good woman right there. Yeah, we can just leave her alone.
Oh, but speaking of that, man, you know the dude from that show, he's a whole mess, man. Dude to play Eddie,
mm-hmm.
dog, man, you see your boy out here? He get locked up. He got kids by Superhead.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, he all kind of jacked up, bro.
Got to control you. That goes down to discipline.
Bro,
Anytime as a man you see yourself drifting in a way that you're getting in trouble, and then you can put behind the trouble, right? Jail, divorce, or things like that. You're not practicing discipline.
I'm like,
And what's discipline? Sometimes you got to leave them alone, man. The, the
I'm
the
like,
group of women that's around you, things are not going at the job. That's not at the job. You've been talked to. They didn't brought you down to human resources. Well, so and so says you've asked her number and you keep stopping right around her desk. Um, is that true or false? Now I'm just trying to be a nice guy. She was new here. I was just trying to introduce myself. Well, okay, we're going to tell you, this right here. We're going to write this down after 90 days. We're going to throw it away. But we're going to counsel you and say, do not fraternize with the women who work here. Well, that would be my lesson that I got to be disciplined.
right,
I can't just be out here. I don't care about, oh, she over there by herself. Oh, she walking to her car. No, I have to practice discipline because I have something to lose.
absolutely, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a wake up call.
And that's an easy one though, too, man. That's easy to do. It's
I
like
ain't
Man,
it's
know
like
he got
niggas, see,
Superhead pregnant though.
dog,
Damn.
yeah, dog, yeah, yeah. Look, but he got up with her after she was known for being Superhead.
He lost his mind for real.
Way out of his mind.
he's the dude that gave her money and busted inside her.
Oh, bro, what is wrong with you?
You know how niggas are, man.
That's ridiculous.
He don't make good decisions either. That's why he's in trouble now. If you sit around, you can blame it on the liquor.
He married her though, bro. He married her.
But there you go. He tried taking her off the market.
That's ridiculous. I'm like, man, listen, I don't claim to be a perfect anything, bro. I'm like, man, I give a lot of brothers passes for like dumb stuff, but that is absolutely ridiculous. I found that out, I was like, get out of here. I was like, this dude deserves to go to jail. Just lock him up forever. You don't need to be out in society, bro.
I saw Shannon Sharp on his show yesterday. He said, y'all know, he keeps bringing himself up playing victim, right? Shannon, where the hell?
He's not a victim. He's not a victim.
Shannon keeps telling that story with the white girl like he's the victim, right? So he said, y'all know He said, I've been playing it down low. And Ocho got to do it right. Yeah, what you talking
Yeah.
about? I've been keeping it low, man. Y'all know about my situation. I just shut it down. It's like, man, this dude, and it's the thing. This is why it's going to happen again to him. He didn't learn his lesson the first time.
Nah.
Shannon didn't learn his lesson. Shannon's going to jump in the DMs of another white OnlyFans model, and he going to get jammed up again.
Never.
Please don't say that, Platt, because if that happens to him again, then I mean, yeah. I don't even think he can come back to
Bro.
to the brothers. Like, hey man, we
The
don't trust you no more, dog.
the next time he gets in something like that, hey, he
We
better
can't
hope he ain't
forgive you
going
no
to
more.
jail. He better hope he ain't
Yeah,
going to jail. Cause now he
we,
got like they don't do him like OJ, man. We let you go that first time.
yeah, he got a pass. We forgave you, but you do it again. It's like, damn, man, you trying to distort the image of the like, damn, dude, 20 million.
No,
Come on, man.
no, that's
Mhm.
ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. Like, I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. And she wouldn't even, and it's not like he could have paid that chick and stop dealing with her. Just be like, I'm done. You know.
Nah,
And the thing to me
Uh,
about
no,
Shannon,
no, well, hold up. No, man, he just look. Ocho just got the chick pregnant on the Tampa thing, the real estate woman that's got on a Zeus channel. They got a show, Wags or something, Wags,
mhm,
Wives and Girlfriends. Ocho just got her pregnant. She had his baby. And now they ain't together because Ocho got caught cheating.
yeah,
Ocho
Ocho is
got him a
ridiculous too.
no, Ocho got him a fine, thick little Thailand woman that a lot of people want, but she fucked with him. Hold up, this is the thing. When you say, Chad, you can't buy yourself in there. And that's what he tried to do. He tried
Yeah,
to give this white girl money.
yeah,
Hey, what
exactly.
about the attraction? She's not attracted to you.
Right.
So you're not going to get
Keep it
any of
moving.
the commitment that you're looking for, what that you say you're looking for.
Right.
So it's his fault. It's his
I
fault.
agree.
We don't see Dion being. Do we see Dion being drug? Tony Busby talking about. We don't see that. And a lot of these dudes like a Dion and a Ocho and a lot of these other guys, they deal with a lot of women. It ain't like they're dealing with one or two. These dudes deal with 4, 5 women. None of them women try to ruin them guys like that.
Yeah. They actually like them guys.
Christopher Williams, she didn't try to. Williams a different world, right? Hale Berry had 2 of his babies. I ain't never heard her say nothing bad about him. Like he ain't shit because he didn't marry me or he used to beat my. I ain't never heard her say that.
Mm-mm.
Not Hale. Stacy. Stacy the Asher. Matter of fact, like I
Nope.
said, it was so low underkept for me. I didn't even know that.
Dude, she never even mentioned that dude name. Like, hey, come up.
I
Like
didn't
that.
even know it doing Clueless. I didn't know Kevin Williams that was hitting that or hit it. I didn't know.
Nah, no idea. I had no idea. I didn't know until today. Actually,
Mm.
all honesty, I didn't even
And
know.
I might have to use this because the theme over here is you ain't a real nigga until you turn it down. So he turned down that marriage offer.
Yeah.
He could have linked up with her young. She was in her prime. Stacy
Oh,
was
bro,
gorgeous. She
dude.
was she was tender. And for a moment in Clueless, she got my attention because it looked like she was a little bit bow leg. And I said, oh,
Yeah, dog. Clueless. He was nice.
I don't know if they was using the camera, but for a moment she was walking. You know the scene. She walking down there.
Hmm.
It's right before the little boyfriend dude run up. She walking there talking to somebody put her name in there.
Um,
That
it
white
was
girl.
Nah, I ain't never
yeah.
watched the show. I just knew about it. I ain't never
Damn.
watched it though.
Reese.
No, that wasn't Reese. That was
Reese Witherspoon.
no, that wasn't Reese.
Ain't
It
that the
was
white chick?
it was a different white woman. The
Oh,
one
the
that
one that played
yeah,
the
chubby
MILF.
cheeks, the little
The
chubby. Somebody had put in the chat, Alicia Silverstone. There we go.
Alicia Silverstone. Yeah. Oh man, she was
There,
like super hot back there.
yeah, yeah, Alicia was, and Brittany
Oh my god.
Murphy. Um,
Yeah,
See
who is
that
that?
that
is
that
she
whole
still
movie.
is she still alive?
Yeah, I think she is. I don't
Oh,
know.
shit. Okay.
She might be.
I didn't know that. Okay,
She might be.
Alicia Silverstone is walking down the little in the movie. There's a scene in the movie where all three of them they're in school and they're walking, and
No, no, Brady Murphy died. Yeah.
Stacy is talking. This is like one of the
Oh,
most
okay.
dialogue parts for her in the movie. This is long, like the longest she talks. But if you look at the cameraman and you look at Stacy, Stacy looked bow leg. I said, damn. I saw that. I said, what? What? I said, a little valley girl with little blue eyes with bow legs. I said, I'm there. I'm there. And that's when, like I said, that's when she was messing with black people and all of that. And it was perfect. She was casted perfect for that. Because you know Alicia Silverspoon ain't gonna be hanging out with no sexy red.
Nah, nah. Stacy ain't not like that at all. She was always like a more on the uppity end of things.
Mhm.
How
You
she
ever,
carried her. How she.
no. You ever dated a valley girl? A white?
Nah.
You ever dated a white girl? I mean, a black
Yes.
woman, but she's damn near a white woman, like the way she
Nah.
acts.
Nah. I ain't
And you
never.
never
I
dated
never.
that? Okay.
Nah. I
All
never
right.
had that. No, I ain't never had that.
Well, to me. I'm gonna say that's a valley girl. I know that's not exactly the definition of that.
I've known some. I just didn't date them, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
They cool to me. I like. When
Yeah,
you say you like the hood chicks, they
Mhm.
okay. But when you say you like the valley chicks or the chicks that's got live in gated communities, got money, I like
Mhm.
them, man. I like
Yeah,
them more for me because I said they're just for me, man, because of the type
yeah.
of dude I am. I said me and the hood rats, we almost too much alike. There's conflict with us.
Yeah, you would. Yeah. Nah, you would.
Almost, we
Yeah.
almost
That's what I
just
was talking about.
yeah. I just, but they not. I'm not gonna say they bad though. They okay.
That's what it is.
And then that's just my personality. I prefer the uh valley girl because a lot of that is feminine
It
and it's
is.
and passive. They're very passive women. They still have their femininity attached to them.
Yeah, I can't even
Hey man,
think
I'm about to
if I
jump
ever
up off
dated
here
her.
though, brothers. I got I got some nice little vittles over here, man. I got a little steak and lobster with some coconut shrimp, man. I'm about to,
Appreciate you, bro.
yeah,
Steak.
yeah, little wagyu steak and some lobster tails and some coconut shrimp.
That's a lot of food there, bro. What you make?
Coconut shrimp. I ain't never heard of that.
Oh man, you should try it out, man. Hey, if you want some cheap coconut shrimp, you go to Cheddar's. I don't know if there's a Cheddar's near you, but you go to Cheddar's.
Well,
They got
does it taste like coconut?
no, yeah, it's coconut in it. It's coconut batter, and
I
the
don't know
shrimp is
about that.
fried. Yeah, it's
You
Oh,
can
no.
you can get coconut shrimp at Long John Silver or Captain D.
Captain D.
Either
I
one of
don't.
those.
I don't know. I don't like coconut.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, you can do it, bro. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all though.
Okay, bro.
All right.
All right, take care.
Been to all of those places, man. And like I said, man, we got to understand as men, if she wants you, she wants you.
Yeah.
All that running and running and running and running and DMing. And I hit her up in the DM. She never hit me back. So I'm going to send her another DM and I'm going to talk about I got some money. And I send her another. Look, even if you do get her, right, it's not going to be worth it. Even if you get it.
Yeah, man. I mean, like you said, I mean, it's really not that many choices. Uh,
Nope, it's not. That's the thing about it. That's why Stacy Dash or Tiana Trump can be so successful in the dating market. You said, well, not Stacy Dash. Well, she was married 4 times. Do you know women who get married 4 times? Why do men like them so? And she married zaddies. You can make a case. You know, she's in demand. And this last Saturday, they say he was giving her $6,000 a month. So she wasn't marrying nobody broke. They weren't what she wanted, but they weren't broke.
Well, I'm not saying you saying I'm just throwing it out there. Like, so do you think some men should just be like, just call it quits and just settle, for whatever they can find, or keep
Do
staying
I
on the hunt?
do I think men should do that? I don't think they should do it. But as a man, you need to make some. You got to sit back and you got to make some decisions. You do have to do that. What kind of life do you want to live? Right. So you're gonna have to make those decisions. And the older you get, um, the women are getting older and newer. And man, what do you want? What do you want? Now I'm gonna give you a situation with me. I met this little red college chick,
Mm,
little red pretty motherfucker, and I don't normally do that, but no, no, she was cool. I don't normally do what I was doing. It wasn't just being around her, just supporting her. Man, I was telling her everything she needed to do. Make decisions. She's around a bunch of people who know what they was doing. I was telling them, no, do this, do that, do this, do that. She was reaching out to me too. And I was feeling, I said, yeah, I'm gonna get her. I said, I ain't got it yet, but I'm gonna have her locked in. Give me about 2 more months. And then one day out of nowhere, she was like, uh, we were supposed to meet somewhere to eat, and she was like, can my aunt come? And it threw me. I wanted to say no, but I said, nah, I can't. I ain't got nothing to hide. I said, sure, your aunt can come. So her aunt comes there, and this chick come there as a sister. She probably was 15 years older than her. This black woman, she was like, so where you meet her at? And I told her where I met her. She said, um, oh, she been telling me about you. I said, okay. She said, what you want from her? I said, what are you talking? Right. Hold on. Then she said, I said, well, I said, I saw her seem like a nice person. I went over there. She said, I don't go where she goes. Right. Meaning what, So she got into the age thing, and I think she messed that up. Anyway, after she left, I never heard from her again. And I think that's messed up that she interfered with that, because that was it was gonna work out the way it's supposed to.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I'm good now. But I mean, maybe like I guess let me see. If I ain't lock the chick down, maybe by the next, I'm gonna give it like 6 years, maybe seven. Then I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I may have to just be like, all right, well, just keep on macking then, being a player. So I don't know, but at this point, probably I'm good right now.
You
I'm
take it
still,
in, you
yeah.
take it in stride, man, and you travel. What you need to do, is you got to start reaching out to the places you go, because you'll find what you're looking for, but you got to have an open door policy and let the women come in and almost like an audition,
Hmm.
and then deal with them from that perspective. But you got to get out of any of these adult webs and pay to play and stuff like that. You can still do that as a way to sustain yourself, but you got to be trying to, it's like you hanging on. You hanging on with one arm. And if you
Yeah,
don't let go, you're gonna fall. You trying to grab. You need to be trying to grab where you ain't got to hang on.
yeah. I got better. Like I said, I went through that stage, but like I said, once I turned 40, I had to slow down, man. So yeah, I got you, bro.
You might want to
Got you.
consider going overseas.
That's an option.
Yeah, you
That's
might
an
want to look
option.
at it. Just look at it. You can just take, and if it benefits you as a man to go, you should go. That's part of being mature, because it benefits you. Look, we see Christopher Williams. He smashed Stacy Dash twice. Got two babies out of her. We see that, right? We know what she looked like during the early years. Christopher Williams dogged that out. Are women letting you have that type of agency over them? No. well, then you do need to consider going overseas. It's got nothing to do with what Americans are doing. It's got how your life is playing out. It ain't about nothing. We see what Stacy's about. We see what she's about. That's why she got OnlyFans. Maybe a Stacy Dash, regardless of whatever she looks like, is not the type of woman you want to be with. And that's a big decision, man. Let me tell you something. As a black man, when you start turning it down, when you start looking at it and say, well, I see what it look like, but I can't deal with it. When you're the type of dude, you look at that chick and she got a baby by a dope dealer and she fine as hell, but you know she's a hood rat, and you say, nah, man, I'm good. You're winning. You're winning because them other niggas gonna be going to that playing themselves. You look at it and say, yeah, man, we could do something, but there's a whole lot of things she got to change.
Mm.
That's how you got to be. And that's what too many Negroes are at now. They'll run after her and they'll ignore 4 or 5 women who don't have those problems.
Yeah. 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 Got to make a choice. The right choice, though, not any choice. So, yeah, it's a part of the game. You got to keep on searching, man. Stay
I
in the
got you. I got
Yeah.
you, do business. What you finna go make a run? You got to make a run tonight?
No, not right now.
Never.
I'm
Okay.
chilling right now. But
You got
that could
do
change at
business.
any time.
You got to start asking the women. They need to look, do business. They got to come see you. You're a successful black man. They gotta see the value in you. You got to say, hey, I'll be off this weekend. I'd love to see you. Well, you gonna come get me? No, you can come see me. Just like anything, just like you asked me to come get you, it's called a road. It's called a car. You got airplanes. You got buses. Love for you to come see me. Now, that's dangerous for a lot of men because we know women. We know how they are. If they don't see no value, or they only see you as a come up, like some money, they're not gonna do it. But this is the thing: as a man, that's how you thin the herd. You don't look at it as a bad thing. That's how you thin the herd. Because I'm telling you, dude. Well, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell, and I don't have to tell the chat. I'm saying I ain't got to tell you guys nothing about women. What I'm trying to say to you is this: you're gonna run across women who are gonna do that.
Yeah.
And they ain't that they desperate or thirsty. No, they're gonna see the value in you, and they're gonna come see you. And let me tell you something. Until it happens, people, Nick, see the world. People don't believe that stuff will happen. You'd be surprised, man. You got to get that out your mind. They won't do it. They'll come see you.
Well,
They'll,
you know what?
they'll
Well, let
spend
me.
money and come see you.
Well, I got to tell you this real quick. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it 100. The last chick that I be telling y'all about, I took it so serious, and I wasted over $5,000 messing with this chick, bro. And when
But
I was looking,
in gifts,
well, she got half of it, yeah, but
mm. So you saying total what trips and stuff like that,
yeah,
contact
man,
with her?
yeah. And in
Did
total,
you ever give her? Did you ever give her just money?
I was looking out for a majorly, and
And
then when
what was you expecting at the end of it?
the relationship, because that's what she said she wanted. But then, once I found out she was just looking for a sponsor, I was like, damn, got to
Yeah, but
cut you
do
loose.
business. Do business. I'm gonna say it again. I mean, now you learned another lesson. Do business. And this is look. I didn't make the rules. And we can look at Stacy Dash. Guess what? We don't know Stacy Dash. We don't. I didn't make no rules. But look at Stacy Dash. Money only got those white men opportunity and smash, but they never got her. They never got her heart. They never got her commitment. That's why all those relationships fizzled out. They were just settlements. And look at her now. She's like, um, I'll put up an OnlyFans page before I be his wife. I don't want to be his wife no more. I don't care how much money he got. I'll put up an OnlyFans page. That's how the women are, man. You can't get them with money. because when you keep giving them money, in the end, they're gonna sleep with the man. That's the thing. They're gonna sleep with the man they want.
You're gonna lose.
Yeah,
You're gonna
so
lose.
they
Yeah.
ain't the dude they sleeping with. He might. I'm not saying he don't take them places. He don't love on his. I didn't say that, but believe me, they not taking no 5 stacks from him. They wouldn't have women who really care about a man. They won't ask you for nothing. You have to almost interfere into their life and find out what's going on. And they'll tell you, I didn't want you to think. I'm like, you're like, no, you need help. We're together. We sleep together. Yes, I'm your man. I'll help you. Well, I didn't want you to think that I was, it was about money. But they'll ask me for money. Hold on, I'm being for real. Look, she'll ask Platt for money because she don't give a damn about me. Platt, can you give me $300? I'll pay you back on payday. Why don't you ask the nigga you live with? I don't know about that. So why you want to ask him? You live with him. Yeah, but I don't want him to think I'm like, but you ask me. We just work together. I'm not gonna give you no $300.
Yeah, man. They be. Yeah, I get you, bro. Yeah, I get you.
But
You
some
gotta.
dudes to give her the money. They'll say, here you go. Because they think they getting in with her. And 90% of the time, she ain't gonna pay you back. But let me say this real quick. If you don't want to know when she is gonna pay you back, if you thirsty and you keep like coming at her on some, we need to be together. She'll start borrowing money. You get all your money in an envelope, bro. She done got it from her mama. So
Nah,
you
she
get
ain't paying you back. You can forget that.
no, she'll pay. Right, they pay you back.
Yeah.
They pay
Well, I
you
mean,
back. They
okay.
know if they know your intention is you want to sleep with them, and you keep coming around her. You keep coming around her with well, you ain't really got to pay me back. All we got to do is hook up. You can, and she gonna be thinking about it and looking at you, and she don't want to sleep with you. She'll pay you back. I've seen them pay you back. She gonna pay you back in cushion coins. She done dug into the truck getting quarters out. You're gonna have a big pickle jar full of dimes and nickels and ones. They gonna think you
Yeah,
running a trap house, bro.
yeah, she led me on, man. That's what I was telling y'all, man. Some of these chicks be in some tough situations, so it's like they can't help you no more. But
Yeah, but you
that's
got
the
what you
game.
wanted, right? But you got what you wanted, right?
What you mean?
You was intimate with her where you got what you
Nah,
wanted.
that's
Well,
why I cut off in the
yeah,
first place.
you went too far.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But do business. You gotta open up your horizons. You do a lot of traveling, and we do live in the age of social media. Why don't you reach out to the single women in the relationships in the states and places you go, so when you get there you can see them. You could be on the phone right now, I mean later on tonight, talking to them where she's in Denver. You say, well, I normally visit Denver 3 times a year. I won't be back in there till January. Do business. You should be picking up the phone. You should be emailing, talking to them, communicating with them. You got to let that other thing go. We're talking about the women that's doing that stuff. You got to let that go.
Yeah, I mean, around this time I'll be hitting the Midwest, and I'll be hating to drive through that snow. But I mean, nah, meeting women ain't the issue. It's just like I said, you just gotta make the right choice. So I just wanted to kick that to you, man, because I was like, damn, dog. When I looked at, I said, man, I did too much. So it was fun while it lasted. So that's
Mm.
over with now. And that's crazy, bro.
It's called
Over
life.
5G. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know what you tell me. I mean, that's a little bit irresponsible to give a woman $5,000. Y'all never been intimate.
Nah, I didn't. No, no. That, well, she got 2,300. I was just saying the whole time of me dealing with her, like you said, traveling to go see her and all that and going out, this and that, all of that, rounded up to over 5Gs. But then looking out for her, she definitely got a piece of that. So I said, man, you
You
know,
might have to do business. You might have to consider, breaking bread, but you got to find a woman that responds to that. We don't know. I mean, I can't tell another man. His success rate is his success rate. Some men, that's the way they get them. They got to spend. They got to spend money, especially if they're going through situations of of like a situation like that. You lose a you. If tomorrow, if tonight I meet someone and then by January, I'm telling the world I'm down $6,000 from conversations, travel, and also taking care of her needs. Um, yeah, I might want to reconsider. Maybe that might be my lane. Not with her, but that's what I'm saying. See, with her, there wasn't no appreciation. But with other women, if I have a problem with women,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I hear
got
you,
you.
brother.
Going to Thailand, going to the Philippines. A man, $6,000 to get you two wives. I'm serious. $6,000, you can get two wives in the Philippines. Now, I'm not saying that to say, hey man, go there and act buck wild and don't give up. No, you still got to be their husband. So you have to say, hey, you ready to get married. They're looking for a husband. Really looking for a, they're depending on you for everything. But that's probably about 6,000, about 3,000, 2,500. You meet the family, you meet her, you get all your paperwork. When it's done, she either flies to you, and that's your woman. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes looking at endless DMs, and like you say, you finally hook up with her. All she did was want the money, and then 6 months go by and you wasted your time. A man could say, hey, I want a family and I want a woman that's going to be around. And I can see a dude going over to the Philippines. I can see a dude going over to Thailand.
Mm.
I'm serious. And another thing, that forget this YouTube stuff, okay? I want you to forget that. They have matchmakers. They have people they pay who will match you up with a wife.
Oh Lord, the bell in the chat. Damn.
Yeah, I see that. They have matchmakers. No, I'm serious. Do business.
Yeah,
You're a
I'm listening.
hardworking man. You're a hardworking man. You're looking for a serious situation. You're done with all that pump and dump stuff you're doing. Do business. You can pay a matchmaker in the Philippines and Thailand. Now hold up, let's look, because we gotta address it right here. There's scammers too. They'll claim they can do it and they don't do it. They run off with your money. But you got verification and stuff like that. Once you validate, verify, and go over there, you sit down. It's probably going to be an American man. It's probably going to be an American man. Where you from? From California. How long you been here? I've been here for the last 20 years. I'm married. He speaks the language. You said, man, I just want me somebody attractive enough and dedicated to me, because it's hard out here and I want to keep my head in order. I don't have no time for no nightclubs. I don't have no time chasing after nobody. And just the Philippines, a different economy, or it could be Thailand. Just a different economy. I just want somebody good, and I'm gonna be good to her. There are people out there before you even get over there. Like right now, they could be out looking. They'll turn around and say, here, you ready? Yeah, here's a video. Not even a video. Here's an MP4. Go download that. It's got 35 women on it. All of those women know who you are. They've seen your picture. They've read what you said. Every one of those women is interested. Now, hold up. This is what Negroes getting messed up. I'm not saying that because it's easy. No, it's not easy. You still got to be a man to that woman. Nothing easy about it. But when you think about options in dating, why take that off the table? It exists for all men. And you say YouTube, you don't have to go through nobody on YouTube. They got men over there that's on the internet right now. They've been doing it for 30 years. They got 30 years of references. You can contact those people. It's a black man. You can contact him. He stays in Detroit. He'll tell you, yeah, man, I went through them and I found my wife. We've been married for 10 years. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about no nigga on YouTube. What I'm saying is those options are available. So when I hear you tell me that story do business, you got to look at your options, man. You don't have to give these women, these random women, nothing. You know, you don't. You can't put your foot down and say, you gonna come see me? Well, then we ain't gonna see each other. You can do that.
Yeah.
You got a baby mom, you got a baby by a jail nigga. Wait a minute, you want to date me? You're pretty, but you got 2 kids. I really don't date women with kids.
I mean, that's the killer part. She ain't even have no kids. And the matter of fact, she's older than me. She's about 44 now. So
She just like Stacy Dash. She want to keep twisting that thing.
crazy, bro.
You know, I'm not really. I've lived overseas. I'm not really big on going overseas. But I gotta admit, man, them African women, they got a nigga. Look, they got my interest, man. The shit they be doing on that OnlyFans. They the only women I see doing that. The shit they be doing some wild ass shit, but they be busting off. And you know, sometimes they have all their hair shaved. They had they're African. They have African hair. Not my thing. I actually like weave. They'll be bald headed on there, busting off, squirting all the way across on the stay on the window.
Man,
And I don't know if it's staged or not, because I'd be like, what the?
that's hilarious, man. Oh man, that's hilarious.
I don't know.
So she gonna give you a bath, huh? Yeah.
But see, I don't like a wet bed. So that's got to be experience for the men who partake in that. He said, "Now I want African women. I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem with African. They are with me, but I don't." So you say, I don't travel. So I have traveled, and Africa ain't been on my list. But yeah, man, if you seriously want a foreign wife, there are agencies just like real estate. If I want to buy a house, you name the foreign country, right? You name it. If I want to buy a house in Germany, or my company sending me out there for the next 3 years and I want to own a house, I'll contact a realtor in Germany or a realtor here who can make that happen. You're looking for a good wife, a good woman, you contact a matchmaker. And you make it happen. I'd say you got to stay over there at least 6 months, though. 6 months to a year. You get your affairs in order. You can go overseas for 6 months to a year. You can get that. Things that's going to mess it up. You can't be hooked on drugs. You can't be an alcoholic. You can't be someone who has a bad temper. And you got to be willing to learn the language, not 100%, 40%. You need to have a general conversation where she can talk to you, you can talk to her. Something as simple as BET. She tell you about the movie lottery ticket. Oh, did you see Bow Wow when he got knocked out? You could say that to her in her tongue. Do you like these movies that's on this channel? You can say that in her tongue. You need to be able to communicate to a certain degree. And that type of communication, that's not hard. You probably could learn that in a month. And if you plan your trip out, say, I'll be in the Philippines in 2026. I'll be there June of 2026. You knock down the things you need to knock down. You can have a matchmaker. He's gonna send you a bunch of women. They're gonna be on videotape. And let me tell you something. Some of them women is popping. A lot of them are not, but some of them women fine. A lot of them, they're only 18, 19 years old. A lot of them are college girls. A lot of them live on farms. The Thailand, all of the Asian or whatever, Korean, they got that. Ocho girlfriend, she Korean, she Thailand. But look at the difference. Go and look. I want you to go look at Ocho girlfriend, right? Ocho Cinco. Go look at his girlfriend. She's Taiwanese or Thailand or something like that. Go look at that little J6 Street. Now I want you to tell me that they look like her or they built like her. You see what I'm saying? They're not built like her.
Mm-hmm.
Ocho girlfriend built like a sister. She got
Yeah.
long hair. She ain't got
Shorty
no
straight.
waist. She got thick thighs.
Mm-hmm.
She's short. She ain't got no kids. She speaks several languages. And that's what he got after he done smashed, got 9, 10 kids. You see what I'm saying? It's what you think.
Yeah.
You go to JC 6th Street or whatever, and they will. They will. But you want it easy. That's why you're getting something like that. Negroes gonna go down there. Well, them women got more knees. She got bigger knees than thighs. I don't like them big knee like that. Bro, you got you a big knee, bitch. And her knee bones are bigger than her thighs, bigger than her ass.
Mm. That's
Bitch
crazy.
look like a grasshopper.
I would try to hold it in. I couldn't do it, man. Oh no, man.
I don't like that. That's a
Got the
that's a
bitch
turn off
hopping on
for me.
you and shit.
That's a turn off for me, man.
Man,
That's
man, let me get
that's just a turn off for me.
let me get off here before the bell get up here cracking on me.
I got you.
But I appreciate you though.
All right, man.
All right.
Like the stream, man. Like the stream, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Support the platform. We're talking about Stacy Dash. She's got her OnlyFans. Somebody already said she got 44,000 subs. On the low end, $750 a month. She's got tiered material, $100 here, $50 here. I don't know. You got to go inside her channel or her platform, and there you'll get a menu options. She'll contact you. She'll send you this. She'll do that. You got to go inside to do that. I don't know. A lot of them do. A lot of them do offer that. When you start talking about 44,000 subs, yeah, that's nothing to play with, man. That's a lot of subs, man. And this is the beginning. This is her first year. And you do have a collection of brothers who remember her from back in the day. Like I just told you, Christopher Williams. I never knew they dated. Christopher Williams was tapping that. Tap, tap, tap. She was an attractive woman, though. Christopher Williams was blowing that back out. He put 2 babies in her. And that's my nigga, because I don't blame him. And he better be glad, Christopher, wherever you are, you better be glad I wasn't around. Because that would have been me, homie, putting them babies up in her. Back in the day, yeah, I'd have fucked with her back in the day. But now, she a little bit off. She a little bit off in the head, a little bit. Her body ain't 58-year-old body. She ain't never really been thick. She never really been no thick sister. Yeah, I don't want to see her OnlyFans stuff, man. That's a no for me. Like the stream, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down, man. We appreciate everybody listening. Hold on, let me put this link out. If you want to join, here we go. We'll take your thoughts. We're hitting the end of the stream. Stacy Dash shows you that attraction. Man, attraction is just like now in 2025, an attractive woman is like being born rich. It's like she was born rich. Look at how she can monetize this at 58. Look at how she can monetize this at that late age. She still can get men to give her money for what? To see her in various stages of undress. That tells you that attraction, beauty, that shit matters, man. It matters more in America. It matters with 2 point. We spend the most money than any other country. 4 failed marriages, you still got dudes not just lining up to marry her, but lining up to see her in the golden days of her life. See her taking her clothes off, see her in her panties, see Stacy Dash. So yeah, you do have to wonder. You do have to wonder, man, the state of men and standards. And there's a YouTuber on here. He said black men are the trash men. He said they are the trash collectors of the dating community. He was making the statement that the white women are always chubby, and but they can always get a black man. You know what? I didn't do it. I was gonna do a stream. There was a brother standing outside a pool. Man, that chick was about 700 pounds, and somebody put in the comments, "Always a brother." And she like my 800-pound life, and that dude, it's a brother. He's skinny brother too. And I said, have you know? Because I thought I was the only one who noticed that. I said, man, on my 800-pound life, especially if the woman has got a figure, like we get the like she all stomach, we get that. Well, they're there for that, but we get it when they have a. It's not, they sort of have a curve to them. Man, them brothers be posted up. That brother be waking up early, man. McDonald's know him. That man come through there, man. He be like he buying breakfast for the people at the job. Yeah, give me 12 sausage biscuits. Give me 12 sausage biscuits. Give me 12 hash browns. Give me 2 cups of coffee. That's his wife's or his woman's breakfast. And that's the thing, man. I'm serious. She eats everything. Only thing you're gonna see is wrappers. You're gonna see you know what I'm saying? The McDonald wrap up the food. It ain't gonna be no crumbs. Ain't gonna be no little bit of biscuit over here. It ain't gonna be no little bit of sausage over here. It ain't gonna be no hash brown. He got some flakes of potato. Man, she gonna eat everything, and then she gonna pop him upside the head and tell him you gotta go get lunch. She gonna eat all 12 of them biscuits and hash browns and that coffee, and then next thing you know, she reaching for the TV remote and pop. Where my lunch at? Go get my 4 quarter pounders and my 6 French fries and my 20 nuggets. oh, and you go and you go to McDonald's, they be thinking you feeding. They be like, yeah, man. They say, yeah, man, where you work? You work down there at Harrison's? Nah, man. Man, I see you come in here all this food, man. What you buying? You buying something for your job, right? Nah, nah, man. Who eating all this, man? You coming for the last 2 months, man. Who eating all these Big Macs, man? I know you ain't eating them. Nah, man, my old lady. Hey, check us out, man. We on my 800-pound life. That's the game, man. That's the game. If you get caught up, that's what's gonna happen to you. And when you game on these women, remember beauty. Look, you don't need to be intimidated by anybody, but beauty matters. Okay, we just talked about overseas. It matters over there. Niggas over here they won't tell you that. An attractive woman is an attractive woman, man. She's gonna be taken off the market. There ain't no whole lot of attractive women overseas. You think the men over there don't like women? So an attractive woman is an attractive woman. And Stacy Dash shows you that she can barter the little drops of attraction she got left. She got a few. She got half a tank of gas. She got a tank. She got not a tank. Woo, I said she got a gallon. Woo. She got a gallon of gas. And the light is on. When it comes to dating, relationship, Stacy Dash's light is wide, it's on, it's amber. You need to go get some more gas. And what that show you, man, instead of her being the quiet, nice girl that she says she is, and dating men and perhaps finding another husband, she done took her ass to OnlyFans. She done jumped into her drawers, and she down there charging niggas $100, $200 to look at her run around the house, walk around the house, lay in the bed, lay in the tub. She done monetized that. And I think I'm gonna do a stream on how America can get out of the feminism, and the issue with women monetizing their beauty. Because I know there are ways to do that. There are ways where you can get. There are ways where a woman can't monetize her beauty. There are things we can do as a group. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We got the join link posted. We got the Cash App. Do you see the Cash App? Got to hit the Cash App, man. We got to support the platform. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Send a plat for game right there. My last Cash App got suspended by Cash App, and they told me to change it. So there you go. $ plat for game. Right there. $ plat for game. I don't know if they're gonna give it back to me. I don't know. But the way they were saying they got investigated, you know how they hit you up saying, this Cash App was caught up in a security breach. And if you hit that up, plat for game, I can have a Merry Christmas. I don't have to eat the soup. I don't have to eat a soup Christmas. I don't have to have white bean soup with some crackers. While I look at the whole world, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I got to look at the whole world, man. They're celebrating. Child in the manger. All of those things, right? And I'm sitting over a bowl of soup and some crackers. Hit the Cash App so I don't have to go through that. Don't make me go through that, man. I was thinking of a turkey. Now, a Christmas ham, a honey ham, a honey ham with the bone in it. Let me tell you something. You guys don't be buying these boneless hams. No, listen to me, man. Don't buy the listen. Plenty of hams out there. Make sure it has a bone in it. You say I don't eat no boneless ham. You because you can always at the end of the day you can gnaw on the bone and that bone is flavorful. You want to get a ham. You want the bone to still be in it. You want no boneless ham, man. A boneless ham, damn, near ain't even a ham. It's almost it's like spam. Your ham is spam. Don't mess. We don't mess with boneless hams over here. We want the bone in it. And if you got the game, your old lady will cook it. But this is what people keep forgetting. They gotta be able to do it. You can't just look at a woman and say, "Huh, cook my ham." What if she can't cook? You done burnt all your food up. You know she can't cook if you have to keep telling her to go in the kitchen. You looking at the game or you living your life and the food in the oven and you looking at her and she ain't went in there. You say, you gotta go check. You check the food. That's a woman who can't cook. But we live and we learn, man. I guess some of us got to learn the hard way. And we'll get back to you, man. They go to Cash App, man. Support the platform. Cash App was that money sign plat for game. I tried to put at the bitch in there. They wouldn't do it. Cash App kicked that out. They say you can't use profanity. We out, man.